Greetings, everyone. Listen here. We have a breaking news. Child TS Madison then went live and she done spoke her piece and she's really been covering the just kind of like the headlines. I know there was a viral clip of Jess Hilarious. If you guys do not know who Jess Hilarious is, she is actually one of the commentators on a popular show, The Breakfast Club. If you guys ever had taken a listen to it. But let's get into it. T.S. Madison checks Jess not hilarious, and she wants her to apologize. In this enlightening video, we explore Snoop Dogg's transformative journey towards embracing LGBTQ representation in children's media. During a recent collaboration with GLAAD for Spirit Day, Snoop Dogg shared his thoughts on the importance of including gay couples in his animated series, Doggyland. The initiative not only reflects a shift in societal attitudes, but also aims to foster acceptance and understanding among young audiences. Join us as we delve into the Snoop Dogg's conversation, the voice contestant Jeremy Beloate, where they discuss the significance of representation in children's programming. Additionally, we highlight T.S. Madison's impactful work with GLAAD, including her podcast Outlaws, which serves as a platform for open dialogue and empowerment for the trans community. Discover how GLAAD has recognized T.S. Madison's contributions through awards and community support initiatives, particularly for trans women of color. Don't miss this important discussion on representation, acceptance, and the power of media to shape young minds. Let me just say this. Just as a supporter of T.S. Madison, the lady has a good heart. The lady has a good heart. And I want to say that, everybody, I think like when we know somebody who made it right, then we give them all this responsibility. But how are we showing up? Are we contributing? And then it's like, this is her life. We have to know our boundaries. This woman can't speak for each and every one of us. Hey, proud of me. This TS cannot, you know, always come through and speak or whatever. But when she goes out there, she's actually speaking up and she's helping, she's creating new roads, new paths. She's opening doors and not closing them. Cause some of the girls, they make it through and they just shut the door behind them and it's just them. But one thing I can say is this woman got it out the mud. This woman has been transparent. She lets y'all know, hey, I started from here, but it's perseverance. And when she has spoken out on our community and issues with the heterosexual community, because let's not act like some of these heterosexual people don't be quick to call us yags and, men and, oh, they can't be around me and they got all this homophobia around. Now you have this rapper, Snoop Dogg. Come on now. You have gangsters that listen to this guy. And if he's promoting, uh, I have a problem with gay gay activities going on in the movie, and it was a Buzz Lightyear and two women kissing and this, that, and the third. Well, of course, our people of community, we're gonna come out and say, hey, you need to settle down. Like, we're tired of y'all trying to bully us. Some of us, we have trauma from the black family. Growing up black, listen, when you talk about men that get to stay home until they're like 40, when you talk about the family dynamics where the mom cares about the son, more than she cares about her daughter and make differences and things like that, that's all in our community. You know what I'm saying? And it's like we've been through so much. We've crossed hurdles. And it's like, can we just not be happy and stay in our lane? If I know I don't get jiggy with you, I'm not going to make a problem for you. If somebody suggests that you should be on a comedy show, yes. I want you to win, even if I'm not there, even if I'm not going to support. I want you to get what you got because what you have, what God has for you is for you. What God has for me is for me. I can't take it. I can't wipe it out. Can't nobody get in between that. You see what I'm saying? But it's these aggressive black women, like just hilarious, that makes it complicated for our sisters and brothers to collaborate, to respect one another. And, you know, it's like if trans go at women, okay, say if TS Madison just started calling her out the name just out the blue, people are gonna be like, well, she wasn't really bothering you. But when Just Hilarious does it, nobody says nothing. You see what I'm saying? It's like y'all want y'all cake and ice cream and eat it too. I'm saying it's like this. I don't give a damn how you feel. I just have to cut my damn family off because I don't want to be dealing with them. Y'all got too much going on. I didn't work damn hard to get to where I am, and I still got a lot of work ahead of me. I'm not about to let y'all sit here and try to pull me back into some shit that I didn't got up out of. You know, family, friends, folks, it don't matter. If you don't mean me no well, then you gotta go. If you ain't got nothing nice to say about me, just don't say nothing at all. I think that we were all taught that as children. If you don't have nothing nice to say, just don't say nothing at all. But what they didn't tell you to say is, if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say it because when you say it, the next person that you didn't said that about, they get to come back at you and you don't get the right to tell them how they can come at you, what they can say when they come at you. You don't get the right to do that. hmm A part of me says, I think some of the hate for T.S. Madison stems from things she said about biological women. Oh, now what was, well, I just feel like when you're in like a social media in an industry where you're going back and forth and things like this, she was in the beef sector. You know, when you're in battle, when you're in beef, and any one of us, let's just say it, we get into it. Somebody calls us out. We say something. We're saying something in the heat of that moment. You know, we're in defense mode. Okay, well, you trying to come for me? Now let me come for you. And that's what you call an argument, a back and forth. So I don't think that we should monitor what we're saying when we all do the same thing. We didn't got into, well, I can't say we all, some. I don't know what her comments were. Y'all let me know what okay, she said, remember she was making fun of women having menstrual cycles. Mm, wow. Well, I could see how that would offend women because, having the cycles can be very painful. Um and it's a cleanse, And I think when we don't know something, we hate something, and I'm not making excuses, but I think that we just need to educate ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like when you level up and you get older, some of us we wise up. And I'm assuming, and I'm just assuming that T.S. Madison is in somebody's therapy office, like getting the help that she deserves. Because I watched her on the T.S. Madison experience and her dad relationship. So sometimes we may not understand it, but sometimes our childhood trauma can resurface. You said that's improper though. If I'm having a disagreement with a trans person, there's no need for me to bring up them being trans. That has nothing to do with anything. Apps. I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that because actually I could put myself in that situation because when it comes to like arguments and I might get into an argument with a lady on here and then the first thing that she does is she wants to undress me and then she's wanting to say, oh, you got this and you got that. And I'm like, ma'am, I'm not going up under your panties. I'm not at, I don't do that. Leave my panties alone and 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 just move, just stay away from my panties, you know. But listen, TS Madison has something to say. Yeah, I think it's just tacky. Really, I think it's tacky, and you don't know what somebody has been through. Maybe like violated or something like that. And when somebody says stop and no, and you proceed to do something, then it becomes, yeah, this is becoming a problem. You know what I'm saying? And I just hope that we can all educate ourselves, like seriously, on what's inappropriate behavior as an adult. You know, be adults can misbehave, and I think that some people, um, they feel like, oh, I'm grown. Yeah, you're grown, but does being grown give you the pass to just be outright nasty, be disrespectful? Okay, that's just like being trans. Okay, if I'm trans and I say, hey, well, my pronouns are she and her, and you keep deciding to say he and this, that, and the third. Okay, let me go ahead and distance myself from you. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I had to block one of my cousins today because my sister and I, my oldest sister, we had a disagreement, and my cousin calls me and she tells me, hey, she calls me, and my sister called her and told her about it. But the way my sister made it seem like it happened on Wednesday, but it really happened on Monday. So they're texting. My sister texts her and she says he. And my cousin texts back and she uses the word he. I didn't need to hear no more. Okay, we handled that conversation, but when I hung up, I blocked her number and her backup number. I don't want to talk to you. Respect is free. Respect is free. Listen, it don't cost you a dime. It don't cost you a dime to just respect somebody. All right, let's go ahead and take a listen. This is TS Madison called out Snoop Dogg for his comments about lesbian couple and Pixar's Lightyear. TS Madison is about to go on. Let's hear it out. Yes, boundaries. Let's take a listen. Boundaries. People need to know people's boundaries. Snoop Dogg is being. He said they're saying in some of his remarks about the movie Lightyear was homophobic. Do you agree or disagree? Holla. What was the movie with her? The new Buzz. The Lightyear. I think it's with Kiki Palmer's in that movie. Okay. She plays like the daughter. So we watching it, and the lady, which is Kiki's mama, they move on into space years. They move down the line. They're like, and she had a baby with a woman. Or my grandson in the middle of the movie, like, Papa Snoop, how she have a baby with a woman? She a woman. Oh, I didn't come in for this. I just came and watched the damn movie. Hey, man, watch the movie. Hey, Norris. They just said she had a baby. They both women. How did she have a baby? Movie ain't over with. So that's like, I'm scared to go to the movies. Man, like, y'all throwing me in the middle of that I don't have an answer for. What you tell them? Watch the movie. Not cool. You said we don't know. We don't know. Oh, boy. Tell us how you feel about it. What's going on? Yeah, first of all, I want to say good morning to you and the crew. I appreciate these hard questions that y'all bring up. Is what a lot of us need to hear. Okay. As far as what Snoop Dogg did or what he said, and during the era that he was brought up. Now, I'm old enough to be Snoop's uncle. Okay. So TV and movies was even more restrictive when I was young. So, having said that, if Snoop's grandson or granddaughter, who if the child was old enough to understand that two women can't have a baby, then the child is old enough to comprehend how it would be made possible. And that's how we should explain to it, artificially or whatever. So you can't say that it was because of the something Snoop did or didn't do or wasn't that. He just wasn't prepared to answer those questions. And if he had answered those in the past, then he would have already had, something set up in his mind to be able to present to the child. I think the child should know. If he's old enough to know two women can't have a baby, he needs to know how the baby can come to be. All right. All right. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. I welcome to the show. What up? Hey, Sam. So, good morning to you and Kim. Good morning.
Listen, I wanted to comment about that with Snoop. It feels like it's been pushed on our children. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't have the right to down anybody for their lifestyle, as long as they're not hurting anyone, they're consenting adults or whatever. But to me, sometimes it feels like it's pushed on their kids, and well, you got to explain it to them, or you got to. No, maybe I don't. Maybe I want to talk about that at 5 years old. Maybe I don't want to do that, and that doesn't mean that I'm homophobic. Exactly. Yeah. It's not. Yeah. And like I said, no one is better than anyone. There's good people out here. Truly good people with good hearts. But that, to me, I'm just saying, even with commercials now that you see, and the kids have to see it. I mean, that's just for me. That's right. My opinion. I don't feel like he's wrong. All right. Thanks for the call. Appreciate you watching and listening. Hey, welcome to the show. I don't think that they should put that on the movie thing because let us give the parents to explain this to our kids. It's reckless. It's reckless. How they gonna push something on us? They don't push nothing on us. We're paying to see them. Okay. All right. They should warn you. Will be lesbian love or man on man sex will be in this movie. Maybe Grandpa ain't see that warning. Right. So they never did that with Power. Remember when Power first came on, they just threw it right at you. They never warned you. So many surprises. Right. They never, yeah. But your kids
Listen, I'm gonna drop
Power, but
I'm going to drop the link here shortly, and I want to have a discussion about this. If you guys can kind of stick around, we'll drop the link. Prada, I see your comments. I'll read them in just a moment, but I would like to have a dialogue about this because, yeah, this conversation right here, this is something that we could really build off of. Let's go.
Well, oh yes, they would. And see, a lot of people tell the truth when they push a lot of them things on you. You would just leave the room and come back. Right, or fast forward. These are things that people say in their home that they don't say out in public. Yeah. Next caller, who's this? Dean. What's going on?
Okay, and let me just say this before I move on. Because, girl, like when an SCX scene had come on and I was younger, close your eyes, put your hands over your eyes, or put the covers over your head or something. You know what I'm saying? That's what I remember. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing today? We good, we good. So do you agree with T. Madison? T. Madison says that it's up to parents and grandparents to educate their kids and grandkids about folks who may live different lives. What do you got to say about it? Welcome to the show. What's going on? Hey, I just called. Hold on. Let's get somebody else a chance. Hold on. Welcome to the show. What's going on? I cannot believe we're still even trying to dissect anything that has to say. First of all, I think that in the world that we live in today, you really cannot claim ignorance. It's everywhere that you go. So you really have to do your research before putting anything in front of your children. So that's on him. The only thing I could understand as a grandparent is maybe wanting to allow the parents to explain it. My whole problem with the entire thing, I just feel like it's deflection. We still haven't heard the explanation to his grandson why he had anything to do with entertaining for Trump. I would have much rather hear that explanation than to pick on an entire community. So you think it's picking on a community because that's his belief or that's how he felt? That's picking on a community? Again, with Snoop, that's how he feels right now. Just like anybody who, he had a word for anybody who had anything to do with that president last time. They ain't gonna take over. Next time, he'll be at the Pride Parade. You can't believe anything. Did you do that? Okay, I need to know what that. She said. But him being at the Pride Parade doesn't mean that or him having what he said about his grandson doesn't. I don't believe that has anything against gay people. Right. Okay. Well, I don't know. I guess it's the messenger. I'm not feeling him. It's okay. No, it's all right. That's why we want you to say how you feel. Yeah, I'm feeling him at the moment. Hey, I'd much rather hear what he gave his grandson an explanation on the first bit of controversy he's wrapped in. Yeah. Well, he cool. He paid. He good. She said so. Look, so hey, since she said that, can you imagine Snoop at the Pride Parade with a pink tank top on, smoking a blunt? I mean, anything for a little bit of change, right? We'll be in that marijuana. Because no. You started, so you got me over here coming up with stuff, and right, and some
Okay, so y'all heard the callers and how they felt. This is my thing. This is how I feel. I do feel like it's a money grab. Like no shade, y'all. I feel like it's a whole money grab. Let me read your comments, Prada. Did I say hey? Oh, okay. You said boundaries. Yes, we definitely have to have boundaries. And hey Norris Tony, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. Okay, you said I think kids should stay kids for as long as possible. Absolutely. My thing is, I don't. My thing is like when it comes to see, I don't even. It might sound strange, y'all, but I don't watch movies. Like when my husband, like if like they watch horror movies. I don't watch nothing scary. I'm not into all that because girl. So I have him take them to the movies, but I just feel like it is our responsibility. But unless they question it, I'm not bringing it up to them. I want them to be a kid as long as possible. And I feel like, shoot, they be, you know, seem like birthday is right around the corner, you know? And it's like, let your child experience a childhood. Um, I just can't do the movies. I don't know. I really just don't watch the movies. But the grandchild asked, I think that there should have been, well, I don't have the answer, but we're going to have a conversation with your mom and father. And I would swing it that way. You know what I'm saying? Even if he didn't have the answers, but in our culture, being gay, being bi, being trans, they've always weaponized it, you know. Um, and we just want to be ourselves. Hey, proud of me, how are you doing?
Hey, girl. I'm doing great. This is a great conversation topic.
Yes, how you doing?
I'm
Let me take
doing
the
well.
banner down. I'm
How
like,
you
let me
doing?
take the banner down. Hold on. New York.
I'm
All right,
doing
there you go.
How
How
you
you
doing?
how you
Yes.
doing?
Yes,
Okay.
girl.
So go
You got
ahead
me
and
up
sign up on it. Well, I'm sorry. Well, first of all, tell the
late.
people who you are, what you do, and just let them know about yourself and then go into the topic at hand.
It is me, proud of me, been out here on these YouTube streets giving exclusive hot commentary. You can find me on my channel. Yes.
Yes, exclusive if you want, and you're gonna have to drop your channel when you get a moment. But go ahead and start off on the topic. So did you hear those callers that were calling in and kind of sounding off and giving their opinion?
I did. I did hear them, and I think I agreed with all of them. Um, we have to remember we're not talking about adults. We're talking about children. And although, children do become adults one day, I'm very like your childhood is very, very short. is very, very short. And I just believe children should stay children for as long as possible. Now, at some point, they will have to be educated about, all of these different types of things. But as far as them being children, I just feel like that is a conversation to be had when they are older. Maybe, I don't know, late adolescence.
Absolutely. I feel like, maybe 12th grade, you know what I'm saying? Because then they're like
Mhm.
17, 18, you know, they're about to go out in the real world. Because I don't know, I guess it all depends on the situation. Let me just not be biased.
True. True.
Um, it all depends on the situation, but I'd rather my child come to me if they are curious or interested in being active in anything. I will want to know so I can take proper measures. Whether if it's my daughter that wants, to date a guy, we need to take proper measures. I don't know if you're intimate, but we're gonna go to the clinic together, and we're gonna have them show us all the nasty and ugly diseases. Hopefully they scare the hell out of you. But And yeah, we'll go that route. Like I'll support you in anything that you do, but it's gotta be in a safe place. And I feel like with him being the grandfather, he should have pivoted the conversation and, say, maybe that's a question, for your mom or dad. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just like wigging out and flipping out, because now the child is like, what are they going to do in that experience,
You
right?
think the
And yeah,
child is now associating being gay as with something that's not good?
yeah.
Mhm.
And then you got to think about this. What is the history? Are they into church? Are they Bible beaters? You know, um,
Not
you
Bible beater.
know, uh-huh. And then you got the ones that will identify and want to get you out the house because when you're, big name, back in the day, they didn't want to be associated with anything of that. It's like a reputation. And some people will disown their own family because of their reputation. What are your thoughts?
So I am Christian. I grew up Christian, still very Christian. Um, However, I want to be clear, the Bible does not teach us to hate one another. Whether someone is doing something wrong or not. Like we are not, that's not what the Bible says. Um, and as we know, people take bits and pieces of the Bible and kind of remix it to fit themselves. But I just wanted to be clear about that.
No, absolutely. And you know what? It's allies like yourself that shows up, whether the guy is gay, bi, straight, and then you also love, the trans sisters, the LGBT. So there's no hate there, but what do you think the divide is between Black women and trans women?
Like I was saying in the comments earlier, I think it is I honestly think it is the negative comments from trans women that have been made towards biological women. Like I heard a young trans woman recently say, "Oh, well, straight men aren't attracted to y'all anymore. They want us. We're the new cool." And it's like, babes, like, what are you talking about? Why are we? Why are like what? What is going on? Like,
Why are we even having this conversation? Because for one, there's somebody out there for everybody.
right. We don't need to be competing for men. There's a lot of men out here. We don't need to be competing for men. And
But
so
this is my
sometimes,
thing.
mhm.
This is my question to my trans sisters. Did you transition just to get a man?
Yeah, like what's going on with that? Because
Well,
like
that's
when you say things like that, it is, I have some questions like, well, do you feel like you need to compete with biological women? And like if you do win over a man, like does I mean like is that doing something for your self-esteem? Like what I just
right.
have a questions.
Like, do you get a Klondike bar? Like, what's the reward in
A
it? You know
cookie,
what I'm saying? Um,
Snicker
what I
bar,
would say is a payday, a whatchamacallit.
Girl Scout cookies. Like, what is the
But
prize?
no, no, but seriously, it is some popcorn trends, and I call them popcorn trends is because they transition very quickly. They do it for the glitz, the clams, the life, and this is life. You know, this is not something that I can put on and take off. I'm trans 365, 24/7, right? But it doesn't um take anything away from, I don't present myself as, oh, I'm better than a woman, or I want to be a woman, or listen, I know that I'm an extraordinary human being that God created, right? And I come from a woman.
Mhm.
My mother's a woman. My circle, my team is women. I've been through so many traumatic situations when it comes to women. And it started with my daddy when he, was beating on my mom. And my goal was to protect her. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not against women. I want to protect women because the pain, the abuse, the verbal, the physical, the emotional, even the trauma that I suffer from seeing all that, I just know I want to love our women. Now, here on YouTube, in certain sectors, you banter. This is just, I go in those sectors where where it goes down. But genuinely coming from the heart, I love my sisters. I
Mhm.
want to push my sisters to be better. Stand up for yourself. You're a black educated woman. You know, don't like, and that goes for our sisters, and that just goes for anybody. You don't need a partner to feel validated. I think,
Exactly. That is an epidemic that is going on right now, and it really, really hurts my soul.
elaborate on that.
I don't know where this narrative came from that women only have value if they have a man. And it's just really, really sad to see. I know a lot of educated women who have like fell for that narrative. It's like at a certain age they go into a crisis because they're like, "Oh my god, I'm not married." Okay, I mean, what what if it's not your time to meet your husband? Are you just going to settle for any old Pookie and Ray Ray? Like, I feel like things have to match up. If I'm educated, the man also has to be educated. If I have my own money and I can take care of myself, I can go on all these lavish trips and like do all these things. I feel like he should have the money to be able to do that as well.
I agree, but also, you know, we have to care for our mental health
Fact.
because I can say this from experience, getting into a relationship and thinking that that relationship was going to take all my problems away.
Right.
But really, I had baggage.
Right.
You
You
see what I'm
shouldn't
saying?
feel like that. You shouldn't feel that way going into a relationship or a friendship for that matter.
But it was just unresolved things that I had ignored. Oh, let's go out and get a drink. We'll
Drink
drink
the
it,
partnership. Yep.
and drinking my problems into a corner. And now they all over there and it's heavy. I gotta move this problem up out of here, right? So
Exactly.
when it comes to therapy, you have to be honest, you have to be truthful,
Facts.
and we have to want to break the generational curses. I think us as black people, that's our solution. Break
Right.
those general curses, you know? What are your thoughts?
I heard a quote one time that goes like, the people in therapy are in therapy from dealing with people who refuse to go to therapy. And I believe that is 100% accurate. Um, the only way, listen, we all go through, or we've all gone through traumatic experiences. And the only way to deal with a traumatic experience is by going to therapy. And if you are still experiencing things after you've gone to therapy for said traumatic experience, you should continue going to therapy. Your friends, your partner, your children, those people are not your therapists. And when I mentioned boundaries earlier, yeah, a lot of people throw off their problems onto other people because they don't want to go to therapy. But you are just you're creating an even bigger problem than there already is.
Yes. So let me ask you this. So when we see Just Hilarious on the Breakfast Club, or well, we're gonna say the Breakfast Club because that was just recently.
Mhm.
They were talking about a comedy show and they were asking the audience, well, who do you guys think, should come? And, the people were typing, well, TS Madison, and Jess was a little shady. And she's like, oh, well, this is just for women. And, you know, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, now you
Yes.
got to point this out. This, but this is the thing. This is the jab. And I get people might think, oh, it's banter, but girl, you already know that I walk in my truth. You already know that Black women will tag along to this if I reply to you and I drag you by the little bit of edges that you got left, and no shade. And I still love her. But when you get into that ring, know who you getting into that ring with. It's like, Prada. That's just like me going up to your husband, and I know he's like a big buff guy, and I go and try to start a fight with him. I know who I'm dealing with. I see it. You know what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense to you? And
Right.
if it don't, break it down and make me understand.
I feel like, yeah, like you said, it does sound like she was being shady. Um, but she could have started a great conversation piece with that. And I say that because we know that President Donald Trump overturned um, trans women playing in biological women's sports. We know that that was overturned. And so I feel like Jess could have used that as a great conversation piece and maybe ask the audience, how they felt about that or whatever.
But you know what I thought in that moment? Because when you talk about comedians, Flame Monroe has been on the show.
Mm.
Flame Monroe's a comedian. So why not open that door, or, be okay with TS doing her thing? You know, I just I just don't understand it. Like, okay, like you said, this could have been an opening conversation. This could have been, and maybe, you know, she could have been a ally or advocate so she can learn and understand, because it seems like she's lacking on like a few things of like maybe she doesn't want to understand it, or she just kind of set in her ways. But I think education is key when we're dealing with anything, with any situation. But I want to focus on you and Black women's um grievances, and
Mhm.
how can I show up and give me information so that I could pass on to other sisters, so we can be effective when in your space. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Um, and thank you for that. Um, I think having, like you said earlier, having mutual respect for people's sense of self and as well as their boundaries. Um, like you mentioned earlier, in regards to your family and them referring to you as he instead of she when they already knew that you preferred to be called she. I definitely think in general we have to be, and this is just something that I feel like as an educated adult you learn this as you get older, working with and sharing spaces with other people, different types of people. You have to show grace for people. um we've all gone through things, we all have walked our own paths, and I know personally I would never want to add trauma to someone else's life. And even though it may not be a big deal to you, it could be a big deal to them. Um, and so I definitely am very careful about the way that I treat people, the way I go about things, even the way that I say things.
Absolutely. So, how can trans women show up for, you know, our sisters, our biological sisters?
Um, by respecting us, um, respecting who we are as biological women. And I feel like we are very easy to get along with. In regard to TS Madison, um, it is so bad, Tulsa. Every time her name is mentioned, I think about what she said about women's menstrual cycles. Like I really couldn't, because from my understanding, trans women feel like biological women. Is that correct?
For me,
Hmm.
I feel that I am a trans woman. I know the difference between biological and I just know my place. I'm a trans woman and a woman is a woman, like biological woman is a biological woman. She was born that way. A male is born that way. I was born male, but I'm trans. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So you have born male, born female. I was born male, but I'm trans. And I'm I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm a trans woman. So a biological woman, that's a biological. I'm trans woman. I'm not
Hmm.
biological woman. Does that make sense? Like I
Yeah.
go with I'm trans woman. I'm not, an individual to say, oh, hey y'all, I'm a biological woman or I'm a female.
I think
Like
that's why I asked, because
I
I
know
think
my
that's where some of
place.
the confusion came in, because I think when I first came across T.S. Madison, she was saying, "Oh, I'm a woman," and spoke about wanting to use the women's restroom. But when she was in the women's restroom, that's when I guess she said the lady next to her was on her menstrual cycle, and T.S. Madison heard her changing, her um, things.
Her items, hygienes.
Right. And was making fun of her about that. And so I was confused, because I'm like, well, if you want to share spaces with women, why are you making fun of women going through women things?
And that's totally understandable. I can say for me, um, or I'm just going to speak in general.
Mhm.
So the bathroom is like a very sacred private space, right?
Yes. Yes.
And especially in public.
Yes.
I would just say if, you know, that will be an issue just, going forward. We need to kind of go somewhere else or, wait until you get home or go to like a restaurant where they have like a one bathroom situation.
Yeah.
So you don't have to smell anybody or have to be um in a mood because of a natural process.
Right. And then with that, you know, so she wanted to use the women's restroom because that's, who she identifies as. But when she was in the women's restroom, she was making fun of women going through women things. And so I asked myself, well, why didn't she want to use the men's restroom? And the only thing I could think of was she thought that the men were going to, make fun of her or be aggressive or what have you. But she was in the women's restroom being aggressive and making fun of women.
Yeah. And you know what? I want to say, certain points and times in our life, we don't make the best decisions,
Hmm.
but it's always our responsibility to correct that and make it better.
Facts.
And I just feel like we all want respect. You know, we want to be treated fairly. And when it comes to like spaces where you have to share, you are just going to have to either go to your own private bathroom, like I said, or just take precautions. Maybe take a mask. If these things have triggered you in the past, and I don't think I've heard her say it since. Was that like back when she first got started, like on YouTube and
This I know. I don't know the exact time frame, but I know it was a
but that
couple
was
of
when she
years
was with
ago.
Kaya.
I think it was after Kaya.
Okay, okay, okay. Well,
Hey,
either
Lady
way,
Letitia.
hey, Lady Letitia, how you doing, baby? Um, so, mm, okay, so maybe I should. Okay, I'll give you something how I would like for some of our sisters to show up.
Hmm.
Um, don't go run and tell them my tea in a club. Don't be running around a club. If you see me in a club, do not go running around telling out my tea.
Ooh, this is a hot topic issue. Now, me personally, I like to mind my business. Now, if we're out somewhere and you're dancing with a young man, I don't know what that young man's orientation is. So that situation is not my business. Now, the men will say, "Oh, well, you should let a brother know." Okay, but that's not my business. Like you have to take accountability for yourself.
Hmm. And we have to understand this part. We're not out here just screwing ourselves. It's men that are interested in us. They might be as gangster or whatever the case may
That's what I'm
be,
saying. I
but
don't know what that young man has going, and that's not my business.
mhm, and it could turn dangerous. It could turn dangerous because let's just say, he's freshly into this,
Right.
and you got people running up saying, "Hey, this, that, and the third." It'll probably put a bad taste or a conversation. And then that's how you find my sisters, unalive because, oh, I didn't know, and this, that, and the third. No, you knew and you like what you like, but you tried to keep it from your people.
Mhm.
And if we really talk about it, is that really accepted in our community?
And I feel like that is a conversation that needs to be discussed as far as trans women go with, these DL men. I feel like trans women should ask these men, while they're dating or talking or whatever, are you out? Are you ashamed of what you like?
Yeah, like, are you open? Like, are you see, this is my thing. I always wanted a confident man. Are you confident? Are you securing yourself? And these are the things that we have to ask instead of like jumping into bed, instead of asking for D pics, instead of asking for this, that, and the third, baby. We got to start asking the questions.
Real questions, the tough
When was
questions.
the last time you been to the doctor? And I'm not trying to get into your business, but baby, When was the last time you got
I need
checked,
to get into
honey?
the business. I need to know all of your business because if we are when I date is it's dating to marry. So courting, get all of that. So no,
Hmm.
I need to know all of your business. How many people have you slept with? Because
Hmm.
that's going to let me know if you exhibit self control or not. Are you just out here
Right.
sleeping with any and everybody? Like, what's going on?
And are you wrapping it up? You see what I'm
Period.
saying?
Like, these are
Like
questions that need
seriously.
to be asked before, because people just be sitting on the phone, caked up. Oh, he. No, we need to. This is the time to ask the tough questions. Who are
Hmm.
you and what do you have going on?
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
What type of person are you?
What was your childhood like?
When we go out to restaurants, how do you treat the staff?
Hmm.
That's something I pay
That
attention to.
part.
Yeah.
Do you believe in God? Do you what like
Do you respect
what's
people's
your
boundaries?
mhm. What's your relationship with your mom
Okay. And your dad.
and your dad? Hmm. But we're just such times have definitely changed. Prada, I mean, we're still spring chickens. Hello, how you doing? But you know, or we're gonna act like it.
Oh my
um,
God.
but times have definitely changed. I just remember the times like, I couldn't wait to get home and get on that phone and just talk and the late night phone calls and like
Before
you said, the
you go to sleep
courting.
first. No, you go to sleep.
Uh-huh. What'd you say?
I say you go to sleep first. No, you go to sleep
Right.
first.
You hang up first.
Oh
Like, I wish that people could really, like our, the generation that's coming up. I really wish they would experience that. Like going outside, and this is another thing.
Toast,
Since
they
we
don't know
are
about that house phone. They don't know about that house
oh
phone.
baby, they don't know about
Uh-uh.
three-way. They don't know about call block. They don't know about tying up that three-way so the phone don't ring.
I'm weak. Don't get me started on AOL dial up. Lord
Oh,
Jesus.
baby. I used to go to my friend's house because he had the computer.
Period.
Yes. Like going outside, having little neighborhood fights and shaking hands and just calling it a day. Like nowadays, they just powing and now you gotta sit in prison for the rest of your life.
Right.
You
All because
know.
you don't know how to control your anger. Nobody taught you emotional regulation.
Hmm. But I feel like this is another conversation too.
Hmm.
Us as black people in our communities, they will sit up here and disown you because you're gay, but they would keep your uncle that didn't touch everybody in the house.
Oh Lord.
Keep him around, give him a birthday party when he comes out from prison.
And don't
Listen, they
say
give him
anything about it. And it's
give
not
him
brought up.
it's not brought up, but guess what? They can shun you for being who you truly are. And you know what? What I felt with that is, okay, I'm not down with the secrecy. And that's what it gives. You just shut up, you just be quiet, you just go along with it. I'm not going along with nothing. I grew up, you know?
Hmm.
Can you elaborate on, kind of like the culture as a black woman and how that affects you as well? It affects me too.
It is a very, I guess, taboo topic, but I think it's something that needs to be discussed. Um, at the end of the day, that is probably the worst thing that a human being can do to another human being. Just being completely honest. And so the whole, oh, let's cover him as a family, he made a mistake. That's not a mistake. That's not a
That's right.
mistake. That is a willful action. And,
Premeditated.
you know, it's grooming, and that's
Hmm.
not right.
But how often are we seeing our young girls, our boys being swept away? I mean, we have Kada Scott that was having issues with her little boyfriend or the guy that she was dealing with. Next thing you know, she comes up missing. They find a car. We need
Oh, is that the live you
community.
were supposed to do earlier?
Yeah. And
Okay.
it's been so heavy. Like, seriously,
Wow.
it's been so heavy. Like, girl, our sister, one of our sisters, it kind of reminds me just like the Shanquella Robinson story, like, just
That's
my
so
sisters
sad.
and then trusting people. Like, girl, we can't be trusting people. We can't be
Again,
trusting people so
I'm a
freely.
huge now people might say that this is childish, but I am a huge advocate of having boundaries, setting boundaries, and the first time your boundary is crossed, you cut off.
Hmm.
It's okay to block people. Had listen, and I believe we all saw that last video that Shanquella made before she was unalived. And
Hmm.
we were able to pick up and sense the negative energy from the other people
Hmm.
on the video. And so I can't imagine that that negative energy was not present before they left to go to Mexico. I think it was there, but I think sometimes as human beings, we can just be too loyal to a fault to our detriment. And unfortunately, that's what happened in her situation.
And you
We
want to
have
know
to,
what?
mhm,
But Prada, it goes back to therapy and
right.
counseling because I was just like, that's just like, okay, say somebody moves from Connecticut to Texas. Well,
Mhm.
you didn't do the work. So when you get to Texas, whatever you was going through, whatever problems that you had going on, anger
It's still
management,
there.
misconduct, behavior, and you name it, is following you.
Still
Stop. I
there.
feel like stop trying to run away from problems.
That's exactly what that's doing. You're trying to run away from a problem in another city, in another state, but the problem is with you. It wasn't the
Yeah.
city or the state. The problems are inside of you. And you have to work through that. I think a lot of people, but that scares a lot of people, having to really sit down and be introspective and figure out, okay, why am I doing this? A lot of people just don't feel comfortable to ask themselves that question. But not asking yourself those questions will lead to your detriment. And sometimes you're unaliving.
Yeah. Because listen, let's talk about that. When you're angry, and see, this is the thing. When I wake up in my household, I like to have a good clean kitchen. That's just like my perk. Like I have to have a good clean kitchen, you know, just house is clean because that's how my day gets started, right? I want to just focus on, taking care of my family, right?
Right.
But you have to train yourself. You have to get rid of those bad habits. You have to say no. It's like a diet, right? When it comes to your mental health, it's kind of like a diet. You're going to have to cut some things off. You're going to have to
Yes.
eliminate some stuff. And in order for you to reach that next level, it's like a game. In order for you to complete this level, then, you got to do what you got to do, but be honest.
Facts.
And I
Right.
think accountability is an issue in our community.
Exactly. It truly is. Because I think people associate when you hear when some people hear the word accountability, that scares them because for whatever reason they associate being accountable with being guilty, with being a bad person. Is not so much so that you are a bad person. It's just this behavior that you've exhibited is not okay. And like you have to correct that. If not, you're going to keep running into these situations where you are constantly the victim. You're perpetually the victim. And that's not realistic. What are you doing to cause or contribute to these situations? And sometimes you have to just remove yourself. But for whatever reason, that has not crossed their mind yet. So they enter a cycle of, same behaviors, repeated behaviors. You don't change something about what you're doing or who you are, you're going to stay stuck in the same situations, in the same cycle.
Absolutely, I agree. And you know what? What is so devastating about this is what if the person has children? Because you're raising these children, you don't have the help, you're passing off those traits because you're their role model. And if mama or daddy is a banger,
Right.
hey, it's 4-3
Oh,
or
this they think
whatever.
that's the way of life. That's, oh, this is what you're supposed to be doing. No, no, you could be doing something else.
But what do you think about that? Like when people want to blame their children for misbehaving and they are misbehaving.
Exactly. You, as a parent, you can't do something in front of your child and think that your child is not going to do the same thing. And then if you don't sit down and have a conversation with them and say, okay, hey, what I did there, that wasn't okay. And I shouldn't have done that. And I don't want you to think that you should do that either.
Yeah. Well, you know what? That is really big in our community. When I think about that, I think about Lil Boosie and how he, you know, got his son at like a lap dance or got some strippers over there when he was like,
I remember
a
that.
minor. You know what I'm saying? And I just I want a kid to be a kid. I don't want you knowing about no booty clapping and throwing money and you know all that. Booty clap them damn books.
Okay.
That should be clapping.
Book
Clap
clapping.
them books.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I just felt like, in even situations like that, with you doing that, you could probably push him to hate women or not like women because he felt like, when he gets old enough, he is already experienced, like he's already done this. So it's nothing exciting about it. I feel like he kind of took that sexual intimacy first part of his son. That should have been his choice whenever he wanted to do something like that. You know what I'm saying?
And that could affect the way that he grows up to think about women. What if
Hmm.
he only views women as X objects now? That's not healthy.
And the money. Hey, I can control you.
Right.
And how many sisters are in relationships where they are being controlled because he's a breadwinner?
Yikes.
It's a systematic system. It started way back from the Willie Lynch to the welfare, moving a black man about the house, right? But this is a thing. I get when people say, "Oh, we was held down." Nigga, we wasn't held down. That was our people back in the day. We got opportunity. What
Right.
is wrong with you? You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
goodness.
Like that slave talk. I can't do that. Oh, the
Right.
white man holding me down.
Yeah, no, I can confirm there is no one holding me down. Anything that I want to accomplish, I can accomplish. Anything that I wanted to do, I have done. No one stopped me from doing anything, career wise, education wise, no wise.
Yes. Norsoni says what Boosie did was abuse his son and his nephews by surrounding them with those strippers.
That's facts. That is facts.
And then this is my thing. What if the one of the ladies had the damn crabs or she had
Right.
the herpes or something like that and the crabs got off on them and start itching up their pants? What an experience. Welcome to adulthood.
Right.
Welcome to the clinic.
Yikes.
you know, but we have to be mindful of what we're doing and how we're behaving in front of our kids. Like with me doing commentary, job, please, I disappear when I do my commentary, and I see some content creators, and they be doing their commentary in front of their children. I don't agree with that. And you give people something to talk about, and you could find yourself in a situation because people can get malicious on here. And listen,
Right.
guys, it's a open discussion. We're just me and Prada is up here just discussing the TS Madison. She checks just hilarious, and she wants an apology.
Mm.
Now Snoop Dogg, at first he had a whole situation. He was just blown away with two women kissing in a kids movie, and now he's been partnered up with GLAAD. What are y'all thoughts? Sound off. Now, what are your thoughts on Snoop Dogg partnering up?
You know what? I think now I still believe he feels how he feels about the situation. Hey Norris. I still believe Snoop feels the way that he feels about the situation, but I think him partnering with GLAAD is kind of him sending a signal to the community that he doesn't have a problem with the community. He just has a problem with what he said he had a problem with, as far as children being exposed to those things as children.
Man, I gotta call bullshit. That man is there for that
Oh
damn check, just like he was there for that damn check
no!
at Trump administration party, honey. Listen here, he said, "Oh, the gays pay well." Oh, what? How you doing? Let me sign up. Sign me up. Gay pride. Y'all pay what? Bitch, let me get a 19 Chevy Cutlass Supreme, honey, with the throw. Give me a drop top, honey, and they all can get up in here, honey. Bring all the drag queens.
Oh my
Girl, put
goodness.
the drag queen on the front of the car.
I can't. So you think he doesn't really care about the community?
Girl, hell no.
Oh my god.
Listen, you one thing about the gays, honey, about the community, honey, they gonna spend that money. Girl, when it comes to Beyonce and Nicki Minaj, honey, listen, you gotta think about this. Their fan bases are gay guys and women. You know what I'm
True.
saying?
Mhm.
So, I mean, and you already know when you go up against the community and you're a black man and you know, um, it's confusing because listen, you were at Trump administration's party, right? Or his inauguration, and you did your thing, but then the things that he's against LGBT. So it's like, Stu, what's going on here? We need some answers. What are your
Mm.
thoughts? Sound off.
What are my thoughts about?
About Snoop supporting Donald Trump and
Mm.
this administration and their objectives. And I mean, the government is shut down. He was up there and he was bebopping and he was, you know, dancing for the white man. And I don't know if you know, he yes, girl, let me fill you
Right.
in. Listen, please do it. Listen, there's video footage of Snoop in the past saying that if anybody go to that Trump thing, you dancing for the white man, and he brought his nigger ass up there and got that money.
Interesting.
Him and Nelly. And listen here, Nelly was in a bond for money too. Remember, he had got pulled over in St. Louis. Girl got caught with a ecstasy pill in his pocket, child.
I'm
And
screaming.
then, how you doing? And listen, not only that, girl, he was trying to sue some of the members. Well, the members from the Country Grammar, the little group
Mhm.
that he had.
Oh, I
He had,
remember that.
they tried to sue him, girl. He just won that lawsuit. Hello.
Okay.
Listen, he was at the Trump administration. So listen, when you at the Trump administration, girl, you get in.
I So I was talking to my best friend about this the other day, Um, I think there is the belief that if you identify as Republican, then you believe everything on the Republican agenda. And likewise with Democrats. If you are a Democrat, you just believe and agree with everything that's on the agenda, when that is not entirely true. Um, and so, in regard to Snoop attending President Trump's inauguration activities, um, I don't think, I'm not going to say that I think Snoop is for the government shutdown and all these other things that have occurred. I can't say that. Um, yeah, I feel like it, unfortunately, now the political climate has become a very slippery slope. It, as you know, it was not this way when we were growing up. Um, we still had MTV News, and I remember,
BET. What was
you know,
it?
we had
What Free and
conversations.
AJ?
Yeah,
106 in Park.
you know, we were really, there wasn't a, "Oh, I'm team this person, I'm team that person." It was really it was an informational atmosphere. Like, okay, well, let me ask this candidate how they feel about this. It wasn't so divisive back then the way that it is now.
Yeah, well, when we talk about back then, FBI releases files on Trump apartment race discrimination probe in the 70s. So, if this man was racist in the 70s, bitch, it's 2025. That nigga still racist.
I can't confirm
Hello.
or deny if
I can't confirm, but allegedly. Allegedly. But my thing is, I like to go on actions, because actions speak louder than words. And this is something that you did.
Mhm.
And in the 70s, there was race discrimination. And now that I see like DEI being eliminated, and then he's going after, you know, uh he was saying, what were they saying? No vaccines for blacks, how Donald Trump gets his start. It
Mm.
was it's just a lot, and this information is out there. And when we think about this Project 2025, it was out there, but nobody wanted to read it. Everybody was waiting on another refund check, because that's how he duped their asses, because he gave them all those refund checks. They thought it was going to be smooth, and they thought that they was going to get to sit home on their ass and work remote. And he said, "No, no, no, ma'am. Let me have that what is it, Section 8? Come on, let's get y'all black asses up off of it. We getting these Hispanics, and we shipping their asses up. Get up off that couch." You know
In the
that
words
Divide
of Nene,
commercial?
in the words of Nene Leaks, while you was running your mouth, I was running to the bank, sweetie, and depositing a Trump check.
Trump check. Yeah. Well, we did deposit a Trump check, but we wasn't depositing no damn more. How about that? He said, "Now I said
Screaming.
what I said.
Oh my
Y'all ain't
goodness,
getting no more damn checks.
I'm screaming.
Just get me in office." Baby,
Oh,
did you see in Atlanta, baby, those black he, he got all them black dudes together.
I'm screaming. So I live here in Atlanta, and I was
Oh, bless
very,
your heart.
girl, yes, I was very disturbed by Stacey Adams' campaign the first time that she ran, because
Hmm.
I was in an Uber Black one day on the way home, and one of her ad campaigns
I
came on.
was what?
Okay. One of her ad campaigns came on the radio, and you could tell, like, it was supposed to be like an illiterate black man. And I'm just like, Stacey, I really lost respect for her because, like, are you trying to appeal to the hood demographic, or are you trying to appeal to the black community? Because all black people aren't hood or grew up in the ghetto.
Right. You know what? I'm glad you said that. I'm so glad you said that because growing up, um, yeah, I've experienced like, living with my cousins them like, during the summertime in the hood and stuff like that. But it's like mom always made sure we were in a decent neighborhood, went to a decent school and learned, right?
Right.
But it's not where you live, it's how you live. But even though that was our situation, my job is to be better than that. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? Like us, you know, growing up, we knew how important education was. Our parents kept saying, get your education, get your education, get your
Right.
education. Our civil rights activists and all these movements and the boycotts and the women's voters' rights. One point in time, women couldn't fucking vote, you know?
Right.
So I don't know, it's just so much going on politically. And, we can survive through this. It's the other people that, gonna have some issues.
Facts.
But I'm not celebrating it either. I'm just,
Yeah.
riding a wave of, it is what it is. But next year, I'll be able to tell my story. But this year, Mama Global is going to have me in her magazine.
Mm.
Um, mm-hmm. And so I'm
How you
very
doing?
excited about that. Huh?
How you doing?
How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be in a magazine. And so it's just so much that I want to share with each and every, it's so much to me that people don't know. Um, I'm still in all different sectors. I give a variety,
Hmm.
because I meet people where they are. A lot of people like, oh, well, money this and money that. Listen, God gave me an opportunity to have a YouTube channel, and my husband, he loves me, he respects me, and he's okay with me having my business. It's my business, right? And so I want to make a difference on here. But I go in different sectors and meet different people because I need to learn about different people. So if I do decide to run for office one day for any position, I'll know how to communicate and reach the community. You
Right.
know, I need to be hip. I need to have a little, in the Mo3 sector or the B sector. I need to have a little umph up in me, because I have to have that experience. Because these are the people, these are the community that I'll
Facts.
be helping.
Right.
So, I'm just grateful to have you on the panel and for us to have this big discussion because, I don't see many trans women and biological women having conversations and saying, hey, how can we nip this in the bud and thrive together in a community and still respect each other,
Right.
you know?
That is true.
So listen, any closing words before we take out?
Any closing words? I was trying to remember how I first came across your channel, but I don't remember
All about
how.
the tea.
Was it?
Hmm. Yeah, all about the tea. I was over there. I really got my shine on over there. See, and
Oh,
she had like over 100,000 subscribers, and she'll still shout. She'll be like, "Go and follow Queen Tulsa." You know, yeah. Some people they get like these big numbers and the subscribers and stuff, and they act like they scared. You know, like they gonna lose something. What the
yeah.
hell?
I don't really understand that either.
Yeah, like you about to take their livelihood. It is
Period.
a coalition, no competition around this way.
Facts.
No, but seriously, this was a great conversation. We have to have more. Do you ever go live on your channel?
No, but the people keep asking me to.
You should. I mean, what's stopping you? Work or just kind of not in the groove of it?
Yeah, not really in the groove.
Hmm. And see, that's the thing. You have to be in the groove
Facts.
because we'll know. We're like, hold on, girl, what's
No,
going on over
really?
there?
You serious? It's
Like,
true
girl,
because
get where's our energy?
I watch a lot of luxury vlogs, and that's something that the girls complain about. Like, if because I mean, if your content is great, the demand is going to be high. And so sometimes the girlies go missing, and we're like, "Where are you? We need a vlog. Like, what's going on?" And they'll tell us, like, I didn't want to come on camera because y'all were going to see that my energy was low. And then you're like, "Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense."
Because I know for me as a content creator, all that matters because my job and my goal is to put smiles on faces. I need
Mhm.
people laughing. I need people my goal is to change your energy. If you was having a bad day, um, I want I want to turn that around for you, you know?
Facts.
So yeah. Um, I'm just, you know what? Just right now, I'm in my soft girl era. Like I'm just,
Period.
you know what I'm saying? Like, girl, I got my little makeup on. I got my eyelashes on. I
That's
had
where
went
a
on
lot of
Amazon.
Black women are moving to. Like, they're just tired of like foolishness. Like, you know what? No, it's time for me to be soft. Like, I don't have time for this. I'm on a
Mhm.
cloud.
Yeah, and it feels good. Like seriously.
It
Look, I got
does.
my little wrap on.
Period.
Hmm. Period. I'm over here. Look, I done took me a little bath and
Okay.
put my little lotion on, my little smell good. And my goal was just to go live, go live, go live. I don't give a damn what it's about. I need to be going live because I have a lot to say. And I was going through a moment, and I'm just so glad that God brought me out of that moment, you know? And my husband, he's
As
like,
he does.
I got like really sick on, I think it was like Tuesday or Monday. And I was just like stressed out. And I had told him about some things that was going on that he already knows about. And it was like, those things, he was like, baby, just try not to think about it. And I'm like, baby, it's kind of hard not to. Being black, being trans in America and a Republican state, and, you know, just with the climate and everything that's going on.
Tulsi, you gotta apply those Bible verses to your life. And I know what you're saying. When you have a lot going on, you feel overwhelmed and you're just like, okay, well, how am I not supposed to think about this? He said, give all of our burdens to him, and we have to take his word literally. He doesn't want us stressed out, anxious, trying to figure things out. It's not for us to figure out. That's why we have a father. He knows, he has the answer. Hi, AT2.
AT2, what's up?
No,
Oh
she
my
was not
God.
acting up. Who said you were acting up?
No, you've been acting up, Mr. 80K. Congratulations.
Sweet.
Hit the link and come up here and chop it up with us for a second. We just come on up here. We just gonna have a little kiki. We ain't gonna keep you
Just come
long.
on up. We're gonna have a small key
Yeah. For old time's sake. Come on.
for old time's sake.
Yeah. But no, I really needed this, girl. Like for real, I really needed it.
Hmm. But that's
Because
what
I'm
you
just
have to do. Apply those scriptures to your life.
mhm.
Truly.
And you know what? It's so funny because like my husband, he was saying like yesterday, he was like,
Hey, boy.
Hey, what's
hey,
up? How y'all doing tonight?
oh, we're good. Hold on, let me get your audio together. You good though?
Oh, okay. Can
Um
you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you, boo.
Okay, perfect.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm weak.
Yeah, I actually been out all day, so I just got home about 30 minutes ago, so I'm just chilling.
Did
Okay,
you
who are
finish
we
all your
talking about
Moscato?
tonight? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Did you finish all your Moscato?
No, I didn't finish it yet. I was thinking about sipping it tonight, but then I would want to go live and start acting a fool, and I'm trying
I
to put
think
it
you should.
behind
I
me.
encourage foolery.
Yeah, I mean, we'll swing right on over there. How you
Oh my
doing?
god!
Who
Not
are we
tonight. Maybe
talking about when
tomorrow.
if you go live? Are we going to talk about Donnie? Because I want to talk about
I'm
Donnie.
screaming. Girl, you had me dying
Donnie.
earlier. Oh my god.
Donnie.
How she had on that wig. Was that a wig? Half a wig? A piece of a wig?
Yeah, I didn't know what it was, Tulsa, but it did look Haitian in the front and European at the bottom, like I was saying.
Then she got the kids clowning too, knocking on the door. I have a delivery for Black Owl. Like, what is going
Foul
on?
Al. Foul
Oh,
Al.
Cow Owl. Like, what is happening?
Oh my god! I was like Tulsa, but that wasn't what I heard that you was acting up about. It was actually something a little bit more serious that I heard you was acting
Uh-oh.
up about.
Oh,
What was it, AT2?
All right, so what I was
spill it.
told was that Tulsa had went up and supported someone who was going through a situation and then turned around and made fun of that person. But I didn't see what happened on the other panel because I guess they put it behind their membership. But I was like,
Mm.
Tulsa, how you gonna do that?
Tulsa, is that true?
Like
Okay.
She
basically Tulsa
lied.
befriended
She
them.
lied about it. That she lied.
Oh,
Listen, I know a scam. Listen, anytime that you go through a DV, you're not calling the cops. There was a detective in your house. Bitch, you was over there smoking that motherfucking meth and lost your motherfucking mind.
Oh my God.
Oh, damn.
That bitch
What?
smoking drugs or she was drunk. Listen, does that make sense, Prada? Does that make sense, AT2? I get beat the shit. Listen, I'm not getting beat in
Personally,
my house.
exactly. Now, I can't speak for everyone else, but me, no. You hit me, I'm gonna beat you up, and then I'm gonna call the police, and then have you arrested. Like,
There.
that's how that's gonna go.
Listen, his friend was there. So this is Alvin. So Alvin, which is her man or was her man, her roommate actually. And so
Mm.
yeah, they were roommates. She said that they weren't having sex. He was down, but he wasn't down because he came home with a wet front.
Oh.
But he had his friend with him.
Mm.
This was a hey Barbie. Now this was a hey Barbara, this is Shirley moment. Hello?
Oh my god. That's what you
You get what I'm saying? Barbara brought Shirley home
I'm screaming.
Oh my
to
god.
meet Kimmy. Make this make sense. You have your partner brings over a friend that's a detective. He watches the this man beat the crap out of you and nothing happens. You go to YouTube and get on here and cry. You
Wow.
call your daughter and you try to run the story by her, but she already know your lying ass. That's why she moved out. And you wanted her to come over and she didn't want nothing to do with your foolishness. Listen, it's the holidays.
Is it?
Alvin is leaving. She needs money.
Mm. Okay, so you don't believe her story. You think that it was all just made up.
Listen here. That woman changed her name to Kimmy Wright. That's Jaguar Wright's last name.
Mm.
This woman ran out here. This woman ran out here and was telling people that was her sister.
Oh yeah, she did say that, huh? But they were
This is a
cool
lot
at
Listen,
the time,
of
you know?
Prada, what I tell you earlier, actions speak louder than what?
words.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that she didn't make up anything like that. You know,
Listen,
I
when
said my
Jaguar got
prayers.
arrested at that pool and shit, they said contact Kimmy. They gave Kimmy take the cash shops. We ain't heard a damn thing from Kimmy.
Mm.
Who had to get Jaguar right out?
It was King Payne and Sean Davy way, right?
I said
That's
what
what
the
I
fuck I
thought.
said.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hmm. You might be onto something with that, because I never
I
realized
am on to
like.
something. I know the bitch. I've been watching it. I'm little Wendy Will. How you doing?
I'm screaming.
I'm little Wendy Williams. I got all the tea. You got to
Yeah.
think about it like this. This woman is so delusional. She went over and stole Danny's. Like, don't you know your about section where you put in your own thing? This
Uh huh.
woman went over there and stole that woman's whole identity.
Was that true? I thought that was just something that they were saying.
No, that was true. Like she has this obsession. Like even with Kai, I think Kai was I don't know how old he is, but he wasn't an adult. She was on the phone with him trying to mac and try to, telling him that her man wasn't sexing her.
Mm,
Yes.
Well, as I understand, she like a lot of us, she didn't know how old he was.
Do you think she cared?
mm.
No, I think
Prada.
if she knew that he
Prada.
What?
was young, I think
Hold
that
on, let me AT2, let's be real here. We got Prada, a woman. Prada. Do you
Yes.
know a grown man from a little boy?
Yes.
AT2. Make it make sense.
listen, there's a whole love triangle between some avatars. So nothing that these people do on this ninja net surprises me.
I'm screaming.
Not the internet.
Nothing that they do surprises me, Tulsa. Like they be in love and ain't never seen, touched, felt nothing. Like they just be in
Right.
love. Like how you in love with somebody you don't even look like, really?
That could be a great concept for a reality dating show. Avatars in Love.
Ooh, I like that. It's
Oh,
kind of like
Right?
Love Is Blind a little
Right?
bit.
why don't we host it? Since I mean,
See?
come on, we got three judges right here.
Period.
Oh
And he had
yeah,
the gavel
huh?
right there.
Period. And I got one in person. And I got the judges robe. Uh huh. We got to have a judge, a prosecutor, and the DA.
Tulsa be in character.
No, because like, listen, are these criminals that are on here? We need to know their
Exactly.
backgrounds.
Right.
True,
We got to make
true.
it spicy.
And
Spice.
by the way, I love that you dragged Potterhead. Thank you so much for
Oh
doing that.
my
I mean, I know you
God.
didn't
I
do it for
told her,
me,
oh my
but I felt
goodness.
like you did it for all of us.
No,
Yes,
you
I did,
truly, truly, you like he be telling people, pack them up, got packed up. Yes.
baby.
I have
Is that
never
a new
seen him
nose or is
so
that the
silent
same one? I'm
before.
sorry.
I have never seen that man
His
so silent before. Like
his
he was
nose is
mute.
melting. It's like
Mute.
melted ice cream. Like it just molds into something else every time you see him.
Then
Did y'all
AT
see how
say
he
he
was trying to
sprayed.
comfort my wig? I'm like, girl, where's your Keisha Cole? Because bitch, you ain't had your. He didn't brought Chris Cross out tonight, y'all. Did y'all see him?
I'm screaming.
You
Mhm.
say he looked like crisscross?
Yeah, he brought the Chris Cross back. Because Keisha Cole wasn't working for him. Y'all remember
Oh
that Keisha
god.
Cole hairstyle? That little 27 piece in the curly?
Not the
Yeah.
27 curly piece.
Yes. Go ahead, AT2. I'm so excited that you're here in 80K. Come on now.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You need to start swigging that wine so you can go live.
Period.
No, I'm not gonna do it tonight.
Where you go? You went low. Did he go low or is that me?
Did I
I
go
can't
low?
hear him. Are you talking AT2?
Yeah, you can hear me? Hold on.
No.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, you can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, my mom's birthday is today, so I'll save the wine for later.
Oh, happy birthday to
To
ya. Yeah,
happy.
happy birthday.
Thank
What
you.
you
I
doing? You taking her out to dinner with your coins?
yeah, with my little coin, so we going to McDonald's. I'm just kidding,
I'm
but
screaming.
yeah, we're probably gonna go to her favorite place, which is Chili's. So
Really?
Okay.
yeah, she like loves Chili's.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. That's how I am. Shoot, take me to a little. You should take her to a little hole in the wall. you know?
Not a little
You know,
hole
the
in the
hole in the
wall.
wall be the best places.
Yes. Take her for like a little soul food dinner.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, you can never be like we all will be down for some soul food.
That's facts. Paddle, 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 paddle head.
Hey,
Paddle, paddle,
pana,
paddle,
pana,
paddle,
pana,
paddle,
pana,
paddle
pana,
head.
pana, hey. Pana, 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 hey.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? I'm gonna do a surviving no nuts.
You
I'm gonna
should.
do a surviving. And listen here, that bitch ain't even ready for November the 3rd. Let's just clock that T.
What's happening on November 3rd?
Wait, November 3rd. What?
I want y'all to tune into Danny Robertson's channel. Mhm.
Mm.
November the 3rd. Mark your calendars. Put it on your calendar right now. Don't say I ain't tell you nothing.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
make
I
sure to
told y'all
mark
I
it.
be having a tea.
I'm weak.
Please what? Yes. Oh, so AT2. I'm gonna skip around a little bit. So, do you know about the Mo3 sector? Do you hang out over there?
I've heard of it, but I'm not familiar with it.
Okay. Well, a lady
It's
named Big
crazy
Baby,
how
she got
these
a.
random people be having their own sector on YouTube.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, there's a tons of different sectors we ain't even touched yet.
Hey,
There's a
Birdie.
Dr. Umar sector. I just found that out a few months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Girl, yeah.
Birdie.
Do you know
Stop
that lady
scamming
Peach
all of them.
McIntyre? They got one for her too.
I've heard of her. I heard
Oh
her.
yeah,
I
they
the
be
first time I
tearing
heard her
Peach
was two
up.
weeks ago.
Oh no, y'all. I'm glad I got. Oh my god, my top celebrity commentators are up here. Let me ask y'all this. How do y'all
Mhm.
feel about Wendy and her husband?
I've never liked that man ever in life. He always gave me bad vibes.
Mm.
I feel like,
18.
with a lot of these housewives, they're trying to keep up with the Joneses, but they really ain't got it like that.
Oh, Wendy Osefo. I thought you were talking about Wendy
Yes.
Williams. My bad.
Yeah, the
Angela.
housewives. Yeah, that one, that one.
Housewives. Yeah, Wendy Osefo.
My bad. I just that whole situation, I can't even wrap my head around it. You are committing multiple felonies and then you're sending emails about it. And then one of you is an attorney.
Right. And y'all on TV, so you know it's going to be heightened to the 10th power.
Then
Listen.
it wasn't well thought out. Like they live in a very nice neighborhood and the neighbors have come out and said that they knew that they were lying immediately because they never have problems like that in their neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
peep this
somebody
out.
broke into your house, but it's not on anyone's Ring cameras, including yours.
And guess what? So her husband Eddie, he started Eddie High Eddie's. Y'all know
Happy
this
Eddie.
like for 420. So this is what I'm thinking. They rolled it up, and then they puffed, and then they got the high, right? And then they got these ideas. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because back in the day, when I was smoke, I would get so many great ideas of how I could do things. What do y'all think? Sound off.
You know what? That
Were
actually does
great
make sense.
ideas. This was not a great idea though.
But I do think they probably did get high and was all like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and say we got robbed and do a whole insurance scam.
But hold on, let's go to Jamaica so we could smoke some more. Go ahead.
I'm screaming. I mean, okay, but that's fine and all, but you are on the internet posting photos in said stolen jewelry. So how is the jewelry stolen if you are still in possession of it?
Right.
And again, back to this Ring camera footage. So you have security cameras throughout the exterior of your home as well as the interior, but you don't see anyone breaking in.
Yeah, and you're not gonna live in an area like that without cameras. Come on now.
Facts. And then the police went so far as to say none of the neighbors' cameras picked anything up like that either.
Very interesting, huh?
They gonna do
Right.
But
some real jail time.
No, for real.
what was I going to say? Well, she was a professor.
Right.
So, did y'all know that she was doing wife swap?
Yeah, and they canceled the episode.
Mm-hmm. Cancels her right on out. Do y'all feel like she was the issue or he was the issue?
I feel like it was more so Wendy. We can't forget Wendy went out and got
Oh,
all these
breaking
things.
news, breaking news.
Oh
We have a
no.
caller coming in. Hold on. Hold on. We got a caller coming in. Who you calling?
Her neighbor slid into my DM. She did. What'd she say? Basically that they all got notices on their front door or in their mailbox that there had been a burglary, and it was at the, Wendy and Eddie's house. And instantly the whole entire neighborhood was thinking, this is insurance fraud. Really? That's what she said. Because we all were saying, no way, no way, no way. Because I don't know if the area where they're at is not known for burglaries, but she is on TV. So that's a different level. But they all thought something was kind of shady about it. Something was fishy. Fishy. Like Stacey's breath. You're not going to say that. Andy commented on it this morning. He said he found out about it just like everybody else did Friday morning. And he's saddened by the news and just can't believe it.
So yeah, what are y'all thoughts? Sound off.
Oh, she definitely fired. This is her last season.
Facts.
Did y'all hear those nosy ass white women on the phone? Kiki and I.
I'm screaming.
Yeah,
It's fraud.
listen. When
Oh
they do
no.
fraud, they get another season. But Wendy Black ass, she gone, gone.
Yikes.
Well, listen, we just had one jailbird get released, Karen. So
Yeah, so we can't really
we're
say
okay.
that. Yeah. So yeah, we do have Karen. She committed a crime and went to jail, and she's back on the show, still on the show. Contract probably getting renewed. I wish they would
Right.
take Ashley off. I'm just really not interested in Ashley's life
Wish she would
or
stop
anything she has
singing
going
too.
on.
I'm tired of seeing them clips of her singing and butchering all the classics. I
Can
want
Ashley just can we talk? Can we really talk right quick?
Yes.
Can Ashley just go ahead and come on up out the closet?
you think she a lesbian?
Just go ahead
'Cause
and transition.
I'm still confused about what her and Michael had going on.
Oh, honey, she was over there plunging him. AT2,
Mm,
what are your thoughts? Sound off.
I'm thinking that because Michael used to like to dibble and dabble, right? Maybe
You to my ass grabber? We can't hear you.
yeah, ass grabber. Yeah, he probably he we know he get down with the also is into you know getting down with the get down.
Ooh. Go ahead and elaborate. We're all grown up here.
They would bring up Michael being a freak. She would like cover it up, and like she was like nonchalant about it. Anybody else would have been like, "Wait, hold on, like what's wrong? Like what's going on?" Like she just seemed
right.
like she didn't even give like a reaction like she's sad or she's mad. Like it, yeah, she knew what was going on. Trust me, she was there for the
That's what I got from it too. It seemed like she knew or was well aware of what was going on.
yeah. Their marriage is very lavender.
Remember when they tried to open up that Australian cuisine restaurant?
Oh yeah, like who wants to eat some Australian? What?
Kangaroo.
That don't even make no sense.
Oh my god.
AT2, are you dropping your phone?
No, no. I think you know what my internet, my Wi-Fi. I see that it keeps going up and down. It's probably me. I'm gonna go. I'm
Okay,
gonna
you
go
good.
ahead and get off of here. But I love y'all. Thank you for having me, Queen Tulsa. As
Oh, love you too. And congratulations on your 80K.
thank
Yes.
you, and I'll talk to you
Period.
later, Prada.
What'd you say?
I said I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Later. Ashley said, Norris said Ashley's a messy troublemaker of Potomac.
Do you
Karen is
think
the grand,
they're keeping
huh?
her on the show for troublemaking purposes? It's boring though.
Yes. I'm so over her. I'm tired of her. I mean, I thought that it was divorce that was just, keeping her on, but I do feel like, I mean, even with Ashley dating Jack Harlow, I mean, he's not interesting. He don't give
Who's
nothing.
dating Jack Harlow?
Well, not Jack Harlow. It's a guy that kind of looks like him.
Oh, I'm weak.
Mhm.
I sat up. I said, "What?"
Girl, she got her a Timu version of Jack Harlow, child. And from my experience, it seems like she's just, I don't know, she's like a loosey goose.
Right.
But the messiness, the childishness, it's like she needs to just grow up.
No, for real. Remember, when she started all of that chaos, talking about Chris, Candace's husband, had DM'd her, telling her to come up to his hotel room. Like, girl, what?
Mhm.
Why would you say that?
And you know what? I'm
Was that
glad you
her or
brought that up.
Giselle? She
I'm
said
glad
that,
you
or Giselle said that?
Giselle was the reason um that I believe Monique Samuels had, decided to walk away from the show because,
Right.
they were trying to plot against her. And
Hmm.
this is my thing. Did you know that on the day of that, okay, so the night before the reunion, Monique had got to her hotel room. They had her at a separate hotel room from Karen and the other ladies.
Wow. Trying to start friction.
But listen, she was thinking that the reunion was going to be downstairs. So it was to throw her off her game. But
Wow.
Karen called Monique and told her, where you at? And she's like, hey, my room is 813. We'll say 813. My room is 813. So um, Karen gets up there. She's knocked at the door. And Monique's like, no, you're not knocking at my door. And that's when Karen says, you're at the wrong hotel. We're here. So the production, they didn't even pay for her move. She couldn't get her money back because they had already checked in. So she had to get 3 rooms where the reunion was actually at. She did not get reimbursed or anything like that. What are your thoughts?
I think that's messed up. And this is my problem that I have with reality TV shows. The drama is already there. You don't have to manufacture any more drama. Like, the drama is literally already there. I hate that they do these things because I feel like that's what people on YouTube do. Oh, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then they're gonna do. No, that's just really not necessary. Like, the story is there, the drama is already there. I don't feel like these antics are needed or warranted. It makes me disinterested because it's almost like, okay, well, if you're manufacturing drama, then what's the difference between this reality show and a scripted TV drama?
Exactly. But you know what? The Real Housewives, their franchise used to be like that, where it was just genuine. Because
Right.
as we know, the Roa, they first started us out, and of course, we know now that they wasn't getting paid like the first, few seasons or whatever. But it was real stuff. It was Nene and her husband Greg, rest his soul. They were on the news, and the news people were trying to interview them because they didn't pay the rent, and oh,
Her
it was,
fighting with Kim, that was real. That wasn't
yeah, her
manufactured. Then Sheree shifting Kim's
uh,
wig, like, that was a thing.
yes.
You know, the ghetto, the
I,
ghetto, the
I didn't
ghetto.
pull
Like,
her
that was
wig. I
crazy.
shifted her wig.
Yes. I just wanted to tug it a little bit.
And who's gonna check me, boo? Going into the law firm
That
office.
was
That
crazy.
was that was real, like real life drama. I mean, real life. It brought the drama, but
Greg
it was
borrowed
real.
$10,000, and Greg borrowed $10,000. Like, that was real.
And then going to Kenya's house or Sheree's house and her basement not finished.
I'm screaming.
When Kenya was there.
Nothing in
Now,
Kimmy's house was finished. She didn't even have the pavement down. Like, why are you? And what homecoming party are you having? Or housewarming party? I'm sorry. What housewarming party are you having? And the house is not finished. How is it
right.
warm?
Yeah, I mean, and if you were going to do like a pre launch, at least block
Have
it
it
off.
outside, like
You know?
Giselle.
Yeah. Like have it on the lawn. And Toya too. Toya would have her little events, or Dr. Heavenly, they would be out in their backyard and throw the grill on and stuff.
Giselle said,
Um,
"Y'all not coming in my house."
okay. Now listen, have you been following Jazzy on the show?
Who's Jazzy?
Jazzy, she was on last season. That was her first season.
Oh God, her and that other lady with the wig. I can't. They just really
Stacy?
broke my soul. Truly, yes. With the fake boyfriend,
No.
that was a lot.
Well, listen, are you watching this season?
I Has it been 2 or 3 episodes? I have not
Uh,
tuned in
it's
yet.
been two. It'll be three Sunday.
Okay, so I may just watch the 2 episodes tomorrow because I did plan on giving commentary about Potomac this season.
Okay. Well, let me work with you on that.
Hmm.
I'll cuz I reviewed I think one, and then I just need to get my notes together for episode 2. And
Okay.
then I'll come on your plate and show support as well.
Okay.
Mhm. But yeah, this season is going to shake up. Monique's coming back. Her and T'Challa.
I love Monique. I
Yes.
really do love Monique. I'm sad her and Chris are no longer together, but I had a
I
feeling
know.
they were that their marriage was not going to last. I mean, the main thing being number one, how they got together was very sketchy to me, and then also
Oh, do
the
tell.
fact that
Refresh me, because I
girl,
don't know the beginning.
so Monique said that when her and Chris got together, like they were not exclusive. Now they were having relations, but apparently Chris was still sleeping with other women. And I mean, nothing good is going to come from a situation like that. And then number two, Chris's mother absolutely hates Monique. And so I was like, okay, well,
Wait a
that's
minute.
never going to work out.
Okay, so let me see if I'm understanding this correctly.
Hmm.
So, Chris' mom absolutely hates Monique, and
Yes.
Eddie mom and dad absolutely hate Wendy Osefo.
Right. It's not going to work out. I'm not trying to speak negative, but like you have to think about that. Your parent hates your spouse. Now, that might not bother you, but that is always going to bother your spouse. And so if something is bothering your spouse like to that magnitude, there's always going to be like some hidden animosity. Like they're all like that will bother anybody.
Yeah, but then you're depriving the children because of your miscommunications or your rebellious behavior. Now the kids can't see their grandparents and get that experience of what every grandchild should experience a grandparent, right? Now I get like, okay, the grandparent passed away, but if you're alive and well, you telling me that you can't set aside differences and really come together. See, this is the thing. Why do people forget about the kids? The kids are our future.
Right. And the kids are going to pick up on that. And
Hmm.
that's going to create discourse between in the marriage.
Mm. Yeah. And then, it could also affect their learning abilities. They probably can't focus at school because they worrying about, is mom and dad going to get together? Are they going to break up, or, are we going to have to move? I mean, I just feel like it's certain things that you just don't put your kids through. And
Facts.
if
Or
you
yourself.
can, uh huh,
I would
or
never suggest for
yourself.
anybody to marry someone and their partner's parents or parent does not care for them. That's not healthy.
Yeah, that's just like an accident waiting to happen. You
Facts.
know, because the only thing it takes is for somebody to get on that liquor and get to acting stupid, say the wrong damn thing. You know,
Oh
you know
my.
how we get. The family get together and you got, especially if the drunk uncle there or the drunk auntie, whichever one that talk with their chest.
And from my remembrance, Chris would be on his mom's side.
Well, of course. At the end of the day, yeah, I love you, but this woman, she birthed me. But at the end of the day, you still have to realize this, Chris. When you married her, she's
Okay.
supposed to come first. Your wife
Okay.
come first. Your mama second.
That's what the Bible says.
Hmm. Yeah, your
You become
mama's
one
not
with your
first in any of
spouse
this.
when you leave your mother and your father's house.
Hmm.
And in those types of situations, again, we were talking about boundaries earlier. If you are not putting your foot down, people are going to feel like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to just continue doing what I'm doing. Chris never
Oh
put,
yeah.
in my opinion, Chris never put his foot down with his mom. So his mom thought that it was okay to disrespect his wife.
Well, you know what it tells me right there? It seems like his mom has some things that she's feeling bad about. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? And he, I don't know, it's like a guilt trip. It's like, kind of like a guilt trip. Like, oh my God, I have to be here for my mom. Or, mom, does mom have a man?
It was giving no.
See, that's the
Because
problem.
I feel like she would have been occupied with her man and not worried about her son's wife.
His mom was
Bernie said his
nasty.
mom was nasty. She was. She really was. I'm
How
not
nasty
surprised
was
by you.
she?
Very nasty. She was very, very nasty towards Monique. Like openly showing her distaste for Monique, like at every opportunity.
Oh no, at their home?
At their home, out at restaurants, family
Oh no, ma'am.
events, it didn't matter.
Oh no, 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 no,
And
no,
that's
no.
what I meant when I said I don't think Chris ever put his foot down. Like either you're going to treat my
Yeah.
wife with respect or I'm going to stop talking to you. Now, some people may say that's drastic. I say that's necessary. If you don't put your foot down, people are going to continue doing what they are doing.
Hmm. That's mama, daddy, sister, brother. It does not matter. And sometimes family feel like they got to pass because, oh, we're related. Yeah, we're related, but you need to respect my relationship, my marriage, or whatever it is that I have going on. Because at the end of the day, I'm not sleeping with y'all. This one, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, this person makes me feel good. We got a family together, and y'all are just my family. Y'all don't get no special privileges. I love
Mm-mm.
you. And if you need something, you can call me, but I'm not obligated to do a damn thing.
We're still related, but you just can't come to our house.
Hmm. And if you can't respect my wife, then, just don't come around. If you want a relationship with us, maybe consider counseling, therapy, and
Right.
get your mind right. And then when you get your mind right, then you come around.
You
But
have
other
to
than that,
respect the institution of marriage.
hmm,
You have to respect it.
yeah, because if you can't do that, then honey, you just bring in all that negative energy,
Facts.
and ain't nobody got time for that because it's always going to be an awkward moment. It's always going to be an awkward silence. It's always going to feel like, oh my God, do we address the elephant in the room or do we just act like everything is all cool? And I'm not being quiet in my own damn house. I'm not going to be uncomfortable in my own house, in my own home, you know?
And I feel like Chris would reprimand Monique when she would stand up for herself against his mother. But my question would be, why is your wife having to stand up for herself against your mother when it's your mother? You
Man,
have the say in that situation.
did his mama sing? Did she do that Holy Ghost fire prayer that Monique that Wendy's mama said?
I don't think so.
Oh, oh Lord.
And then with Wendy and Eddie, from my understanding, Eddie's family didn't even show up to their wedding.
No.
Like, I feel like there's more to that story. Um, I feel like there were some other things going on with Wendy that gave Eddie's family pause.
So Birdie, did she do the Holy Ghost fire prayer? You know that Holy Ghost fire. Listen.
Are we
And
going to talk
listen,
about how Wendy's mom went from Wesley Snipes to Black China skin wise?
listen. I mean, when I think about them, and then now this woman is saying that she's Nigerian, and then okay, so listen, if you don't know, we got a Nigerian princess on the show. Wendy's on the show as well. Clock that T Prada. We need to review this, but I but I how do I say this? That's what they do. I mean, it's sad to say, but in other cultures, they do that so they could appease to society, you know, because they feel like light skin is better, and I feel like, and this is my honest God truth. I love my black sisters and brothers. Baby, the blacker the better, the sweeter the juice. Hello, I didn't have me some black, okay? And if I listen, I'm saying I didn't had a nigga that black so fucking bad, bitch, and that he was so good to me.
I'm
But I'm saying I love my people. It
right.
just didn't work out with him. But I've had me some black dick, okay?
I'm screaming.
Hello. How you doing? Girl, let
Oh,
me stop kikiing like this. No, but okay, so you don't really like Stacy.
no. Stacy's weird.
Is Stacy weird or is she an actress?
No, I think she's just weird.
I think you need to tune into this season, sister.
Okay.
Please do. I'm telling you, when you tune in, you're gonna thank me. And when it's time for us to give our commentary, whew, I'm gonna be ready.
Oh, Stacy.
Hmm. Yeah, but Stacy, she's back with her husband. They got divorced, but they're back together. Um, but this whole Wendy situation, I'm just like the
Crazy.
way she just went from professor to being skanky.
You know what? Funky Dineva gave some very great commentary about this on his live the other night. And the way he explained it was that because Wendy is not conventionally attractive, when she was growing up, she leaned into, okay, I gotta get this education, I gotta get all these degrees, I gotta get a great job, because she felt like that was the only lane that she could participate in. And then he said that, when she started making all this money and getting all these different surgeries, she was like, oh, now I can be, the bad bee I've always wanted to be. Girl, well, now you are a bad bee with some felonies.
Well, I don't mean to pop your bubble, but I feel like that was a Holy Ghost fire prayer that her mama had sent out. And then Eddie cheated. It
Where
was
did you
rumors
hear
that
that
Eddie had cheated
rumor?
with a white woman and
I
had a
did
side baby.
at his office, at his law
You
office.
hear me?
Remember that rumor. So do you feel like that alleged
Oh, let
situation,
me upstage this bitch. Let me go ahead and give me some surgery. Oh, you
do
what?
you think that's what led to her getting all these surgeries?
Girl, she should have did like Bernadette. She should have went home and went in that damn closet and took all his stuff up out of there. And girl,
I'm screaming.
that's what she should have done.
maybe she felt like, again, this is what happens when you don't go to therapy. Maybe she felt like Eddie was all that she could do.
But you know what? It was the pressure. You cheated on me. Okay, you went for this look. It was a lady with some nice titties and a nice butt. Okay, let me go ahead and doctor myself up. No, sister, you should have went into that. Like it goes back to what you said. Mental health, therapy, counseling. That's the real surgeon right there.
And
See,
I remember there was a thread. Somebody was being messy and went on Eddie's Instagram account and looked at all these different type of BBL women that he was following. And I'm
yeah,
like, as a married father, why are you following these types of women on Instagram? So that was
yeah.
alarming to me.
Mm-hmm. And then Birdie, so that was I want to say 2021 when those allegations had come out. Shout out to a website called All About the Tea. But
Hmm.
you can catch uh that article over there. Mm-hmm. Sure can. But yeah, that's just like I mean with Juan and Robin. What are your thoughts on her?
Again, Robin just has very low self-esteem, and she could frame it as, "Oh, I wanted to save my marriage, I want my children to have their father." That's great and stuff, but, like, the way that Juan has dogged Robin out on TV throughout the years, like, me personally, I just could not.
But as a heterosexual woman, like what is it that makes heterosexual women do that? Like, and I'm just saying heterosexual, no color, no nothing. Like, why is that, and why do you think that happens so often? Because we're seeing a lot of this here
Right.
lately. You know, why do you think that is?
With Robin, her and Juan met in high school. And from my understanding, there was some type of trouble in his home, which prompted which prompted Robin's parents to allowing Juan to move into their home. So Robin and Juan were living together while they were in high school in Robin's parents' house. And so to answer your question, I feel like a lot of women put in a lot of time with these men, and then they're just like, "Oh, well, I don't want to leave him, I've invested so much time." And it's like, "Okay, and you invested so much time, and okay, you can also leave." And I feel like not leaving if you leave quickly as soon as you realize, okay, this is probably not working out, you will save yourself some time. But staying in a bad situation, the situation is only going to worsen, no matter what it is.
But let me come at you sideways. You better stay with that good man. You better not leave him. You saw what I did. You know, I stuck by your daddy, and yeah, he didn't went out there and did all that, but you stick with that man. What do you say to that?
To a woman who is saying that, I would kindly let her know, like, you grew up during a different time. You grew up when that was encouraged. When you were going through that, you didn't really have a choice because you didn't have a job. You couldn't go out and buy a house on your own. You needed a
Listen
man
here, girl. You
and you
let
kind
that man go. He gonna take care of somebody else like he been taking care of you.
and guess what? I can find another man who will take care of me. A better man.
That's it. Our sisters needs to get to that point where, okay, this didn't work out. You know,
And then if
forget.
there's no man, so what?
Yeah,
We have to
be
learn
by
how to enjoy
yourself.
our lives. Exactly.
And you know what? Let's just say this because in these relationships, we lose ourselves. You know, gotta, when you're in a relationship like that and you've been broken, and because I can say, like, my boyfriend that I was dating, um, like in the past, I was broken. And, thank God I've got the help that I need so I didn't bleed on my husband because he didn't cause those things to me. You know what I'm saying? So it's a reality check that some people aren't ready for, but you definitely have to check in with yourself
Facts.
daily. I mean,
And
even
get
if
some
it's daily,
hobbies.
weekly, huh?
You gotta busy yourself as a woman. Get some hobbies. Women, I feel like, make men their hobby. Men are not a hobby. A man is a human being, just like women are human beings. You, as a woman, need hobbies.
Hmm.
All this idle time, now you're sitting around thinking about this man 24/7. He's out enjoying his hobbies, out with his guy friends. And then that's another thing. A lot of women lack women friendships.
Hmm. But do you think that is trust issues? Maybe, you know, finding lady friends, trusting them, maybe being backstab, maybe trying to screw your man, or maybe trying to set you up. I mean, why do you think that is though?
I think it comes from a lack of not knowing how to make women friends. And then also, it's always at the forefront like, oh, I need a man, I need a man, I need a man. They're not looking for the things that women friendships can bring to their life.
But
If that
one thing we can do together, yeah, that
Mhm.
makes a lot of sense. But one thing that we can together as women with no problem,
What?
trauma bond.
Right. And I feel I have a huge problem with that because are you sitting and telling your man all this stuff? No, because you know that he's going to find you unattractive and probably not want to talk to you anymore. But we can't use our women friends to, um, trauma bond with or dump all this stuff off on. Like, that's not a friendship. When I've been friends with women in the past, and it was to the point there was one woman that I was friends with, and every time we were on the phone, she was telling me about a traumatic experience, or this is going on, or this is wrong, or this is happening um at work, or like it was just always something negative. And
Girl, can you believe this motherfucker that took my car and brought it back on empty? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
you
What
know
the
what I'm
fuck am I
saying?
gonna do with this?
Out of respect, I did not voice my opinion because I
Like
feel,
you got a gas can ready to say, "Well, bitch, let me come gas you
what
up."
am I supposed to do? And I remember clearly telling her one day, like, ma'am, I love you, I respect you, but I'm not a licensed therapist. Like, the stuff that you're telling me, you have to tell this to a therapist. And she would be like, but I have you. No, I'm not a therapist, and I don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to hear it. Like, we have to listen before, even if, let's
You
say,
have gifts, but it can get overwhelming, huh?
you know, like, and even let's say I am going through something, I have to process it on my own first before I call my best friend and like let them know what's going on. I can't call my best friend with the problem, presenting it as if they need to fix it.
Right. I don't want to make this sound bad, but it's kind of like suffering in silence. Like I will let me work I'll work this out, and then if I need any questions, comments or concerns, then I'll bring it to you. Does that
Right.
make sense?
Exactly.
Because and maybe I need to find another word, but nowadays, it's just certain things that you just don't tell.
Right.
Because I mean, you don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. You don't know how somebody's going to feel. And I always keep this in the back of my mind. People change daily,
Right.
you know? And so,
Or
how
people
long?
should be changing daily. Now, there's some people who are this, they're still the same person they were 5 years ago, and that's sad.
That's true. That is true. Because some people, they are just, I mean, when we talk about this, the SNAP and the Section 8, people got comfortable. Now it's a wake
You
up
know, I
call.
feel like that's why, that's the main reason why they're trying to like do away with welfare programs, because they
Hmm.
feel like it's enabling people to just sit down and not really do anything, as
Hmm.
opposed to, okay, I'm going through this situation right now, I need a little bit of help, but yeah, I don't want to be on this, forever, years and years and years.
Hmm. Well, it's supposed to be a stepping stone,
Right.
you know, but it's a lot, but it's like kind of generational. We got to
Mhm.
break these generational curses because some families will pass down that Section 8. We got to start thinking, baby, use your hands, use your brain, use your mind. You're black.
Invest
If
in your
you,
education. And even if you
yes,
don't have the money to go to school, there are 5011 grants out here that you can apply to that will pay for all of your schooling, your books, your fees, your supplies, transportation. All you have to do is look. If we really want something, we find out how to do it. Am I right?
listen here. When they want to smoke that weed, when they want to go to the club, don't they find a ride? Don't they get that money? Same
Okay.
damn thing.
We'll be
It's
looking
just,
all under the couch trying to scuffle up some pennies to put together
uh-huh.
to get a point five. Hello?
Come on now.
Hello?
Or a
Okay.
little 2.99 bottle. I mean, but your priorities, what are you serious about? How bad do you want to change? But we have to understand this as well with this gang culture, you know, people being down, and you being down and did something damn stupid, now your ass down the road and you can't come home,
Down in jail.
or down in jail. I
Mm-mm-mm.
really, you know what, girl, I really want to talk to the people that are incarcerated. Like,
Mm,
baby, get your life together.
right.
It's okay. Like me being on probation, this is a blessing. I love it. This I'm on an
Because
assignment for God. You know what I'm
being on
saying?
probation means that it's forcing you to take accountability.
Hmm. It's a royal detail service. And no, actually it's an assignment because I want to go and be an attorney. I have to
Mhm.
go through these things in order to get the experience firsthand, you know?
Right. That's true.
Nothing like firsthand experience. With inequality, discrimination, living in a Republican state, in these courthouses, um, there's a lot of energy in courthouses. I don't know if y'all know that.
Yes.
Hmm. So yeah, just being black and in my town. That's why I said I can't wait to next year where I'm able to tell my story and travel around the world telling that story. How I overcame the inequality in the justice system, but still holding my head high and not giving in, not giving up on myself.
Right.
That's the most important part, and, having my best friend, my husband, he supports me. And I had a breakdown the other day because I was just like, it's just a lot going on. And he was like, honey, just try not to think about it. I'm a black damn woman. How can I not think about it, honey? He
Right.
was like, I understand. You know, and that's one thing about my husband is he gets my black issues. He's white, but he gets it. He understands. He doesn't just say, yeah, he then been through stuff. He's seen my family fight me. Three of my cousins, my cousins that I done helped out. because they didn't got on that fucking liquor and couldn't hold
Mm.
they and because no, so this was the fight about it was a mama's birthday. We went out to the club and they was saying that I was acting like it was my birthday. And
How
I was
so?
trying to I was dancing on the floor. This couple wanted to take me home. They bought me some drinks. I mean, I'm just having a damn
Mm,
good time.
okay.
You know? Shit, my husband said I can get out. I'm over here, but I ain't, trying to leave with nobody. But if the party is here. Okay. I left. Look, I get a break from the house, from the kids, from the dogs. Shit, I'm trying to live. Oh no, we wasn't even living. No, we wasn't in the house at that point in time. So it was. I think the kids were away on that weekend. Thank God.
Do y'all
But
still have the farm?
huh?
Do y'all still have the farm?
Well, they call my house a farm. Yeah, we're still here.
I remember you were on live one day with the roosters.
Yeah. Um, girl, that's a whole nother conversation. But yeah. Um, I plan on getting some more, but girl, when I tell you life has been life and I'm just thankful to just still be here today and still be relevant. Prada? Like, even Wiley, I'm proud of him. We're just finding our way, you know,
Hmm.
for real. But no, my roosters, I'm gonna get some more.
How many do y'all have now?
Girl, none.
Oh
I have four
no.
dogs. I have four dogs. I don't think I'm ready. No.
Oh my goodness.
Woo! I got one, my little baby dog, like she jumps over the fence. Like she could climb over the fence. So she's enough right now. Like until she settles down, um, she'll be one. Is she one already? No, she'll be one November the 1st.
Oh, Scorpio.
Uh-huh. So I'm just waiting for her to settle down. Once she settles down, then I can get the chickens. Because like the other dogs, they just, they chill, they settle down, they don't, they might play around with the cats and stuff and each other, but they're not aggressive.
How many
But
cats do y'all have?
two,
I have one.
you do?
Hmm.
Okay, so my baby has, well, my oldest has one, and she actually, her cat lets her put the collar, like she has like this restraint deal that she puts on her, like she can walk her on a
Hmm.
leash.
That's crazy.
No, listen, what's crazy is I had saw that one time in my life, and that was when I stayed up north, and it
Hmm.
was this dude, he had a cat on a leash, and I had never saw a cat on a leash. I've always just seen him run, just free. And I was like, I never saw that. And now my child done trained the cat to put on a harness.
I'm screaming. I mean, you
Girl.
have to if you want to go for a walk with your cat because they're very curious and they can get into a lot of stuff. Jump up
Hmm.
high. He likes to jump on top of the cabinet, but
Hmm.
like the top part way at the top.
Way up there. Yeah, he wanted to just kind of like see over the city.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. My little my c- girl. Okay, so my cat Princess, we had her for over 7 years, right? Well, I think we had her for like 7 years. No, they had her for a little bit longer, maybe 8 years. We'll say eight. But girl, she went out because I let her out in the garage with me because she
Mhm,
likes to hang out in here. She might likes to get on the table and just kind of lay down, or if it's hot, she likes to sunbathe, or we might just be chilling out here. She just be chilling.
mhm.
Girl, why the other night she brought home a damn rat, a mice?
A dead one?
No.
You're still alive.
I was looking and I was like, and I look and I was like, I know I didn't see no damn tip. Like them beards, how men be having them, like whatever culture they come from, the ones that
Mhm.
flip. I'm like, okay, I know I didn't see that shit. Girl, I must have looked and she must have dropped that motherfucker off.
Oh God.
Girl, she dropped it and it ran.
I'm screaming. He brought a dragonfly in here one day and was like
No,
torturing it. Yes.
girl, hell no.
Mhm.
Girl, she dropped it and it ran and then she wanted to play with girl. You should have played with that motherfucker out there.
I'm a weak.
Play with do not bring no more rodents to my fucking house.
I can't.
Shit.
Cats are so
Girl,
cool. Like you don't have to worry about anything. If there's like a gnat in here or something, they're gonna kill it, catch
yeah.
it, kill it.
But girl, hell no. I'm not with that rat. Mm-mm. No mice, no I haven't let her out since.
I wouldn't either. I let him out on the balcony sometimes.
Do you?
Yeah.
But do he go hunting for stuff?
Yeah, that's how he brought the dragonfly in here.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Then when the birds like fly, he's trying to like capture one of the birds. I'm like, child, please.
Mm-hmm. But you know what? They are so good. Like Kitty, Princess, I call her Kitty or Princess,
Mhm.
but she loves to cuddle and you know, cats are good, you know. Mm-hmm. Um, we had what do we have? We had like a
Mhm.
leopard dragon, or it was something. It was like little crawly. And girl, I ain't gonna lie to you, I used to be scared of like little reptiles and stuff. But when my kid, my oldest child, she'd go out there. We ain't been to the park in a while, but when she was younger, she would take her little tools and stuff with her, and she'll go out there and get in a little pond and get like little frogs and stuff, or like little fish, just stuff that little boys do. I'm like, I'll go fishing, but I'm not gonna put no worm on it. Heck,
Yeah,
no,
no. I don't want to deal with
I
the fish.
can't do that.
Mm-mm.
I'll throw the
I'll go
reel
for
out.
like, the atmosphere, but yeah, I don't want to. Don't ask me to touch
Yeah,
it.
as long as as long as you can get me ready, and then I can throw it out there, and as long as you can take the fish off, we good.
Right.
Because I'm not touching nothing. I'll throw it out there. I just want to hold it, and when I get it, I'll reel it in.
Oh,
We gonna eat good. But no. So listen, have you been watching the Braxtons?
no.
Okay, get into that because we need to review that too.
What
Get
did you think
into it.
about this Tamar escapade?
I feel like Tamar has some issues. Like
Clearly.
seriously, the attention seeking and you having us thinking that something happened to you. You then woke up in a pool of blood and all
Yeah,
this
yeah,
mess, and you
that's
trying to
what they
promote an
said.
album.
Then they said one of the teeth was like all the way pulled out. So how would that happen? That wouldn't happen from you falling on your face.
But if you're not going to tell us the story, just don't tell us nothing at all because we didn't
And
have to
why
know
weren't you
about
at
it.
the hospital? Why were you so you were injured and then you hopped on Instagram to let everyone know that you were injured?
Right.
I've never done that.
I think with the social media, even with people going to the hospital and getting on hospital crying, seeing that tear fall down their eye,
Because
like,
did you save the tear for when you pressed play or like
girl, I think they amp it up, and as soon as that tear's about to come, then they hit the button.
I'm screaming
Like seriously, and it's like the attention seeking is at an all time high.
facts.
Like even with Akbar V, she didn't came out here and clown her baby daddy or her husband or whoever he is. Now she back with him.
Then that pissed me off because she's like, "Oh, well, I got back with him because the Bible says to stand by your man. Okay, but the Bible also says that if
Don't be
your
no damn
spouse
fool.
is abusing you, then you can that's a good reason to divorce them.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Absolutely. God said don't be no fool. You know? It's
like what is
just,
going on here? And then okay, I understand some of these people are legally married and that's great, but the type
man,
of
some of them getting
marriages
that witchcraft so they can get back with them people. Let's talk
you
about it.
know, the type of marriages these people are in, they're not biblical marriage.
Mm,
So, yeah, you're legally married and things like that, but your marriage is in by no means biblical.
right.
Like y'all are
Well,
not.
you know what?
Mhm.
I think with these celebrities, they have a big influence on that marriage. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
When we see Cardi B out here getting cheated on, I mean, just back to back, back to back, back to back. You know, it's like get to know
Her
these
new
guys.
man as well. Her new
Uh-huh.
man is apparently best friends with one of Offset's mistresses. That's messy.
Listen, what's even messier is Stefan Diggs allegedly took advantage of Chris Blake.
I think
Is that his
that's
name?
yeah.
Yeah, Tasha K had oh, and that reminds me, I got money to get me a Tasha K live membership, but I'm waiting on my Cash App card because I lost the last one.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I gotta get my card because now it won't let me see like the 3 digits. So I gotta
Mhm.
wait until the card comes in the mail. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to, because I've never got the membership. But I'm gonna do it now because I got the money.
Period.
Uh-huh. And I just want to support, you know. I'm not gonna give away the tea, but I'm gonna give you guys enough to where you want to go over there and watch it.
Subscribe to the app. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, and then I guess all this talk about Stefan being bi or DL or whatever prompted Cardi to go on live talking about everybody should be on prep. No, ma'am.
What?
No, ma'am. I'm so sorry, but no, ma'am.
Well,
Don't
you know,
try to
Tamar
walk
pumping that.
Tamar
Tamar
also said
pumping it, and Nene Leaks.
with Tamar and Nene, I feel like they're specifically saying that because they live here in Atlanta. And I just feel like if you are at the point where you feel like you have to take anti House in Virginia medications, I
Preventions.
think you should just stop. Yeah, preventions. I think you
Mm-hmm.
should just stop. You should just stop.
Mm-hmm.
Like you really need to reevaluate your like because to me it's like okay, you want a man that bad that you're willing to take any man. So you
But
don't have
Prada,
any type of boundary. You don't have any type of requirements.
Prada, let's
Mhm,
be honest. Now, I don't know much about it, and you're going to elaborate a little bit more, but
mhm.
pH balance, can you give us kind of like a rundown? Okay, if a lady, oh my goodness, this is a great segue to our next conversation with the Diddy. Okay, so when it comes to pH balance and women being intimate with different partners, maybe using protection, not protection, what are the consequences and repercussions of somebody acting um, unhinged in a way?
What do you mean?
Maybe unhinged was not a right word to say. Um, uh, what monogamous?
Mhm.
Like I don't know what the hell am I trying to say. Hold on one second. Let me pull it together. Okay, so when it comes to like women and their body
Mhm.
and the pH balance, like what are effects when a woman is being intimate with more than one person? Can I take that off? What are the consequences and repercussions to the woman's body?
That's a great question. So the first thing that popped in my mind was soul ties. Um, but I feel like you were asking more so of like, I guess, the biological effects that would occur if a woman is sleeping with multiple men. Um, there can be a number of different ways that that could manifest. I know when I was younger, my cousin was friends with a girl, and I mean, from what we knew, she was only sleeping with this one guy. But when she started sleeping with this man, her body odor changed. Like it got like bad. Like it was noticeable. And so, yeah, uh, yeah.
So,
So I guess something along those lines.
okay, okay. So, in other words, ladies, you got to make sure he wipe it. Make sure if he's got the turtleneck, make sure he's cleaning properly. You know what I'm saying? Like all these things make a difference. But the reason why I asked that because okay, we were on Tamar and Nene promoting the prep
Crap.
because
Mhm.
you said it is because they're in Atlanta. Now, Atlanta, I listened or it was a clip. It was like the cases of HIV has risen like 20,000.
Exactly.
And it takes me into this like whole freak off situation, right?
Right.
Diddy had this freak off. There were allegations that, you know, um, somebody had a yeast infection or somebody had this going on and they were still told to perform.
Right.
So I want to know, does that hurt the woman's body? Is it painful? And like the dangers of that. You know what I'm saying? For anybody to
It's
think that, oh,
very,
well,
yeah,
let's do a freak off and we about to do this, that, and the third, you know?
it's very, very dangerous. And I feel like people,
Mm.
thank you. I feel like people have this idea like, oh, well, the diseases are curable, so I could just go and get such and such, right? But you're not understanding that the antibiotics will wear off at a certain point, and that's why we have they started putting super in front of some of these uh diseases, like because the antibiotics aren't working anymore, and that is sad. And as far as the effects that that can have on women's, I guess also men's bodies, is sometimes those diseases manifest into other things, like other ailments. You can lose your hearing, you can become barren, you know, might not be able to have children. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I'm not understanding why people play around with their health like that.
Exactly. And I grew up when, TLC was wearing the condoms on their
I remember
eyes and
that.
you know what I'm saying? And they made it like so cool, like it's okay to use this, you know? Prada, I'm gonna drop your channel. Is that okay? Okay.
And I feel like
Um,
with that, with making things appear cool, like sure you're promoting safe X, but you're not talking about the other things that come along with when you are having relations with someone. Like I mentioned, soul ties. These yeah, is it, it will have like a psychological effect on you. And me personally, um aside from being a Christian and like making this decision like at a younger age in life, that is a huge part of why I don't believe in or advocate for having premarital X. There's a lot of things that come along with you giving your body to someone, and I knew that that was something that I just did not want to deal with.
can I say this, Prada?
Mhm.
I had to try my husband out to
I'm
see.
I'm screaming.
I, I had to try him out.
I'm weak.
I had to test drive, damn
I
it.
can't.
Listen, it's just like I needed to know if I was gonna get a lemon or not.
I'm weak.
But I knew, like for real. Like, I don't know, it was something about my husband when like we were, you know, off and known and it was like, okay. It was like he was courting, getting
Mhm.
to know me. And it was like he wasn't a trick. It was like, oh, can you give me some money? He's like, ain't into giving you no money, you know what I'm saying? Cause I was on, you know what I'm saying? I was on my city girl shit, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Um, but it was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. But if you tell me what you want, then we can go and get it. That right there was like, oh, okay, I can work with you. But it wasn't about what he could do for me.
Mhm.
It was he didn't make me feel like a hoe.
Mhm.
He didn't make me feel less than. And I still, you bet not had a brought no damn rat up in here. You hear it squeaking.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. But he was, I don't know, it was like we met in March and then we married by September, but I knew, you
Mhm.
know, I just knew. But when you talk about soul ties, right?
Mhm.
Let's dig into that
Mhm.
because I remember, like back in the day, being intimate or with somebody and, there's this, you have sex and then, he telling you all these good things and, shit, you didn't amp me up, shit, nigga, we in a relationship.
Right.
You my man.
Exactly.
And so I want you to go a little bit deep. It was that something like a soul tie because it's like, oh, whose is it? It's yours, daddy. And shout
I
out to
mean,
Electric K
because
Tyler.
when you are, from what I've seen, when you are giving your body to someone, like that's very personal. Like that's extremely, you know what I'm saying? And so,
Yeah,
like
like your body is your temple. Hmm.
we were talking about, you asked me earlier, why do women stay in these relationships longer than they should? I mean, that's another reason why. Giving your body
But
away. You don't want to feel like, oh, I wasted, you know, yeah. They don't want
but
to feel like
listen,
they wasted anything.
what about sex magic? Hmm. What about
Yeah.
sex magic?
That's scary because these people are out, women and men are out here sleeping with these people that they don't know, and who knows what these people are participating in.
You know what? When I think about it, when I look over my life,
You feel
girl,
like
I'm like,
somebody put some magic on you? I'm weak.
girl, when I tell you, it was worse. It was worse than when I smoked crack.
Oh no.
Girl, girl,
I'm telling you, these people be crashing out. And me seeing this as a child and growing up, I'm like, I don't want any parts of that. That looks scary. I want to be crashing up.
girl,
Didn't we just see Bad Baby jump on top of her baby daddy's truck on
yeah,
the roof,
uh huh.
screaming and crying, hooping and
And then
hollering? No,
she,
ma'am. I don't want
mm,
that. Sorry.
and then all that talking crazy, and
Mm-mm.
my thing is, when you're in a relationship, I mean, yeah, I can be a little high feet up on here, I can be a little whoop de whoop, but when I'm around my husband, baby, it's yes, this is what we're doing. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. This is what we're doing. We're actually gonna you know what I'm saying? No, ain't no hush, you know what I'm saying, doing all that. Act like you a lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets. And then you know what I'm saying? All that's for him. Yeah, I can tease. Honey, is this don't think that when I come up on here, oh, I'm just throwing something on. Honey, uh How do you feel about this? You know,
Right.
my husband always has a choice. And I think, you know, with our culture, it's like, fuck a nigga, you don't need a nigga.
I don't like
But
that toxicity
yeah,
associated with black love. There's why is that like struggling is associated with black love? No, I don't. Oh, I don't want that.
mm-mm, yeah. There's no reason for me to struggle, baby. God has given me all the things that I need. Hello. Hello, somebody.
Love
And
and poverty.
don't,
Why would you want poverty?
but you know what? Some people, it goes back to what we were saying earlier, just about the hood love. And, let's go to Wendy Osefo. She
Mm,
did the Bonnie and Clyde
yikes.
photo with her husband.
That's sad.
Oh, I'ma ride for this nigga. I'ma die for this nigga.
I wonder which of them was the one who got the family in debt. I think it's Wendy.
I think it was him.
What? What do you think he was doing?
Hush money.
For the win? Oh no.
Hush money.
Oh
Come
no.
on now.
But Tulsa, they make good money on the Real Housewives.
But you have to understand this. If they were already in debt, like in 2021, in student loan debt, they had like they were like a
Cause she
million
kept
dollars in
getting
debt.
all them damn degrees.
They were $1 million, like over $1 million in debt.
That's crazy.
hmm So when you talking about, oh, the housewives check, yeah, and then just think about the interest, and then now you're robbing Peter to pay Paul.
But okay, you're
Now
already
you're
over $1 million
no,
in debt and you go get plastic surgery. So that was on care credit. I don't know what they
and
have in Potomac.
uh-uh. And then you going down to Prada, buying your Prada, wearing it one time and taking it
And
back.
taking it back to the store.
Come
But you being
on.
on TV like you are educated and you have all this money. That's my
And
problem.
4 degrees. I got
And
4 degrees.
then slithering down the steps.
Mm. But you know what? It's deeper than that. And Prada, you want to know why?
Hmm.
Her family, they have a bad name. The Osus, they are no, they are not like a upper echelon. And I think a lot of people got you know, with her mom's title being a chief, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That kind of gave her some leverage in a way,
Hmm.
but no. Her legacy and her bloodline is not it. Her tribe is not it. You stay
But
away
when
from
Nessa
her
came
tribe.
on the show and said that everybody got mad. But
Huh?
apparently that was when NECA came on the show and said that everybody got mad.
Because and listen, Neko was being honest and she
Right.
kept calling Wendy out. Wendy could not take the truth. Wendy wanted to be the only, excuse my French, well, it's not. She wanted to be the only African on there.
Right.
No disrespect, but she wanted to be the only African on there.
Because
And
that's what she feels like she feels like that's her thing because that's the only thing that she truly has going on, which is not anything. That's like me going somewhere and wanting to be the only Black American. That's
did
silly.
you listen, let me ask you this. Did you see how T'Challa attacked her ass? Wendy? Talking about she wanna get deep.
Oh my
You
god,
get
that
your
was
demon ass out of here is what T'Challa said. Get you bitch,
Wendy.
get your ass.
Wendy.
Listen,
That was the
but
only time
Whitney,
T'Challa had
Whitney,
ever
Whitney.
attacked anybody, and it was her.
Yes.
The bird
And
knew.
listen,
How did the bird know she was a scammer before we found out?
listen. A lot of people listen. I feel like Miss Doolittle. My friends are my animals. Oh, hello. Okay. Listen, when my cousin had come over here, my dogs they boop 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 boop. He was a no good ass nigga,
Mm-mm-mm.
and that's just real. They sense it,
Right.
they sense it, and we gotta, I mean, those are our babies and they protect us. It seems like she got the baby trained. Oh, hopefully T'Challa, you know, we didn't even get to see it, but T'Challa, I wonder if he had taken those classes where he can go off and come back. You know how they do it for funerals?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Monique, she was supposed to did that. I wonder if she's gonna show that on the show this season.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. But you know what? It was so interesting when you said soul ties, because when it comes to soul ties, people don't understand that energy don't die, it transforms. And
Yes.
that was Lisa Left Eyes Lopez words. Her brother said it at her funeral. I went to her funeral in Atlanta at the it was at no, don't tell me. What's his name? Bishop Eddie Long's church.
Mm.
Yeah, it was there and it was big. But he said that Lisa said energy don't die, it transforms. And I believe it. Hello?
It doesn't. And then also on that same piece, you cannot destroy DNA. So you're out here sleeping with all these different people. Guess what? Their DNA is still very much inside of you.
And see, this what draws me to Diddy case. So is one guy that's saying, shout out to Tasha K. Y'all check her out. But no, she has an interview with one of the guys that had been intimate with Cassie
Was
and
it
Diddy,
Clayton?
allegedly. I believe a brown skinned guy.
The one that just won't shut up. He was on
Yeah. Talk, 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 talk. Just talk, talk, talk. Like he on some damn wild Irish rose.
Woo!
Or no, we gotta get him Cisco. We gotta take it way back. That nigga act like he on some Cisco.
I can't.
And neither can I. I don't
Just
think Tasha
ask
can.
King.
No, but what do you think about that though?
Oh, what was the question? What you
About
saying?
um the guy that said, he had the house in Virginia.
Mm. I mean, okay, so we got to be honest because people like people were in defense of Diddy and trying to blame Cassie. Oh, well, Cassie was complicit and this and like they're trying to blame Cassie, but they're not understanding that Diddy and Cassie were these people's clients. And so these people were also like they were for sale. They were sleeping with whomever was paying. And so
Right.
yeah.
But see, we gotta take the layer off. Let's take them Oh Lord, forgive me. Let's take them panties off. Okay, so listen, taking the panties off. Now you gotta sleep with me without no protection.
Right.
And this is all the guys.
And
So when I was
if the money was right, then they were willing to do it.
and then so there was a clip on Tasha K because I had a conversation with one of the guys, male, and we had J Law, I believe that's her name. She was up there in Tasha K. So um he was just saying like when the guy had asked for Cassie's records,
Mhm.
he never saw him,
Ask for
so
the
put two
records.
and two together. So do you think that there are gonna be
Good. So he
some
asked for the records afterwards?
no. No, he asked for him like, okay, well, if you want
Beforehand,
me to
and were they
do
provided to him?
no. So he
Mm,
was like, before we get the groove on, can I see the papers? And the papers were never shown. They still had intimacy. So you fill in the blanks. You get where I'm going with this?
mhm.
Uh-huh. But this is my next question, Prada. Do you think that there are going to be some lawsuits pertaining to STDs surrounding Diddy allegedly?
I believe so. And I say that because there are already active lawsuits regarding that. And the Clayton guy who wrote the book, He also is claiming that she gave him syphilis, and I believe maybe also herpes.
Burpees. Oh, get that burp. Okay. No. But you know what? Listen, let's take the layer back just one more time.
We're taking the panties off again.
No, now it's time for us to now for time to take the bra off. Take the bra off. Okay, so now we about to take the bra off. So now you then got intimate. And I said this before, when you lay down with a person unprotected, you're not only sleeping with them, you're sleeping with everybody that they slept with.
Yes. And no one wants to talk about that, but that should be talked about. That's why I said earlier, I'm asking how many people have you slept with? And you can't lie and say, oh, 2 or 3. There are listen, there are
Listen.
ways to know how many people someone has slept with. Now, you may not get the exact number correct, but there is a way to tell if someone has slept with a large amount of people.
Mhm. And then um let's put the belly ring in.
Uh-oh.
So let's talk
We've
about
taken out
this
panties, bras. Now we're putting in belly rings.
body jewelry. We're gonna put on the heels in a minute. The baby oil is not available.
Oh no.
Um, yeah, we're not doing the baby oil. But when you talk about that, you're talking about semen.
Right.
You're talking about pregnancy.
Right.
You're talking about body fluids,
Right.
right? And so if you did it for this amount,
Hmm.
what would you have done for less?
Right. Because we have to
Because
be
a
honest. Like,
dollar is a dollar,
even,
right?
yes. And even with kissing, there are, like, you can get gum disease from kissing someone,
You fuck around and get halitosis.
you know? Like, it's very serious.
So when you say, you can get so many things, but we got to picture this because they were saying, oh, well, they were saying, he was making videos. Well, he should have just went with, he was a porn director or he was a porn star. Well,
Yeah.
he still would have got hit. And let me tell you how. Anytime you're doing porn or anything like that, there needs to be a contract and the talent needs to be paid.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how he could have saved it if he had been legitimate about the situation. Hey, this is a corn company and this is how I'm running it. And he would have had receipts to back up. Okay, this individual, they were okay with it. They were sober. They were, take a picture with the ID, by their face, or them holding it, so he would have everything documented up. But when you're talking about, you got a lady that's your little crack pipe.
Mm.
You my little crack pipe. I'm gonna call you crack pipe. CP. What are your thoughts?
That is very sad and disturbing. That's a situation I honestly don't ever want to understand. I don't want to know why these people did what they did. That's some stuff I wouldn't even want to know, like, what led them there. I can use my imagination and probably guess what led them to do these things or led them into this lifestyle. And like we were talking about, it all comes back to mental health.
But
Of
listen
all the
here.
things you could be doing, this is what you decided to do. Okay.
But we gotta look at this right here. She was his little crack pipe, right? So it wasn't only him that had some shit going on. It was her too.
That's
You
what
know what I'm
I'm
saying?
mainly talking
It's
about
like,
her.
sis, We
And
gotta pull
maybe
it
talk to about
together.
her.
Are we
Now,
letting these men get us into these situations and it's gotta go their way? Hell no. You make the damn rules. No, what I say go, this is my body. I got the gold in between my motherfucking legs. This is something that you want. You ain't got it.
but from the text messages that were read in court, she thought she wanted this man so bad. She wanted to please him so bad. She thought, okay, well, if I don't do these things, he's going to find someone who will. And that's honestly something that I heard growing up. The women who would look down on me for my decision to keep my legs closed, like that's what they would say to me. Like, oh, well, if you're not sleeping with the man, then he's going to find somebody else to sleep with. Well, guess what? That's not my man. That would mean that that's not my man and he doesn't actually like me. That's what that would mean.
Hmm. And it seems like he's for everybody. And it
Right.
seems
Why would I
like,
want that?
yeah, he don't even respect himself and he damn sure
Exactly.
won't respect me.
Exactly.
And I require that. Respect is that's a must. That's not even
Exactly.
a negotiation.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? And like the right man is going to step to me. So
Right.
he's going to find me because I like to be chased. I'm not no man. I don't want to
Exactly.
chase you.
Exactly.
The cat don't chase. She get chased.
And
Okay.
none of those women who told me those things, none of those women are married today. They have kids, but they are not married.
See, they was
So,
jump offs.
you
And it's
know,
like, take time to get to know people. And see, this is the thing. Go on dates. Go to the movies. Go to an arcade. Go to a park. Do a picnic. You know, it's like everything don't have to be hood. Everything ain't gotta be black. I think, huh?
I'm just laughing at you.
Oh, but everything ain't got to be black. You get what I'm saying? Oh, you went out there, you on the boat, you acting like them white folks. Or, oh, you out there and you didn't zip line, that's that dangerous shit. That's for them white folks. Stop
Right.
discouraging people. If people want to go and zip line, if people want to go and get on a boat trip, let them do it. Get out
Fact.
of your city.
Right.
Some people ain't been out their city. I mean, you know, man,
City,
we can.
state, country. A lot of these people don't have passports. Like, child.
Mhm. Go see some other countries. And actually, I'd rather you know what I'm saying, go see some foreign, like those third world countries where the people don't so you can have some damn appreciation.
Right.
Get a wake up call. Everything about ain't about the glitz and the glam, and y'all all about these clicks and views. Are those damn clicks and views matching up in your bank account?
Exactly.
Can you go to your damn rent office and say, you know what, I ain't got the rent, but them damn views is clicking.
I'm screaming. I got clout.
Mm, I'm the man. I'm top one
I
on
drag
this
somebody
social
on the
media.
internet.
I got somebody locked up.
I got 300 subscribers.
Mm, I'm about to beg. Y'all hit my cash app. You
Join my membership.
know what? Let me give some memberships. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, I got the old version, girl. Damn, and I'm on that phone.
Oh, no.
Hold on, let me see. Now, I wanted to gift out some memberships. You're
Yeah,
using an old version of YouTube. You need to update your app.
that's cold. They basically
It's a
said quit
shame.
trifling. Why are you ain't know? We on a whole new version.
Like, girl, I don't even, to be
Well, why are
honest,
you scared?
I just pick that phone up and make those phone calls and put that phone down,
I
girl.
heard that.
Okay. And that phone, my phone really don't even ring. Like, if it's ringing, it's probably like my dad or my sister or, something like that. But, girl, I'm really low key. I'm really low key. I was just telling my PO that yesterday because life had been lifing
Mhm.
and it's just amazing because he gets me. You know what I'm saying? Like he gets me. And baby. I'm just glad I'm still here and I'm still thriving, persevering, and always keeping God first. And I'm actually going to take your advice. I'm going to start doing my Bible readings
Yes.
in the mornings. There's this one lady, I think her name is Maxine, and she be posting like quotes and stuff, and I like it. It's like an everyday motivational. So I utilize that. But oh my god, this is off topic, but this is like my guilty pleasure. It's this dude name. I think his name is Florida Man, Florida Gate or something. But he's in Florida and he has people like eating hot chips or like hot candy or something like that, and people will eat it. And their their mouth will be on fire.
I'm weak.
And they'll be running from juice and milk.
I'm
And
sorry.
that's like my little guilty pleasure to like take my mind off of like YouTube or just out like the just take my mind off shit. But that's like one of my guilty pleasures. So I watch that. Um so, just having like healthy things. And you know what? It's so funny because when you were saying like ladies need to have girlfriends, they need to, like do
Have
the things
hobbies.
like hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my sister just got me into that. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Me and my sister, we reunited at my uncle's funeral. This is my half sister. We have the same dad, different moms. And then my brother. So I have an older brother and older sister. But for my birthday, she took me for birthday pie,
Hmm.
and that was so cool. Like she's just so classy, and she's like the girly girl. So
Yeah.
we supposed to be having tea like
Oh,
one of these days. Yes.
chocolate.
I'm like, we definitely have to have our tea. She had just went to New York. And so, she does her traveling. I'm like, girl, I am so proud of you. Like, thank you for being a big sis. Cause like we text and stuff. Cause we're
Oh,
not like phone people and we get it. Like if I don't call you in 3 or 4 days, or if I don't call you, like, don't take it personal. Like
right.
if you need me, I'm here and we can text.
Exactly.
So she gets it, and so that's how our relationship is. And it's when I tell you reuniting with my sister, it's like the sister that I've always dreamed of, my best friend. She taught me what a sister was, but now it was like she prepared me to meet my sister.
Yeah.
And she's not here no more. Her name's Jemiah. She's in heaven.
Oh,
And her birthday's coming up November.
oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes. You know what? It's okay because I always have her here. When I had that it stops here moment, her photo was right behind me. My best friend always got my back. She here with me. She's actually in my studio. I got her photo right there. I never let my sister leave. I'll keep her memory
Oh,
alive.
yeah.
Everybody's gonna know about my best friend. I'm telling
Period.
you, girl, it was days where we didn't know how we was gonna eat it. Girl, we had to bust down a damn 10 piece in a fry. Hey, do you hear me?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
have you ever starved before and had 5 wings in a fry that you have? You know what I mean? Like, shit, we go way back.
That is so funny.
But I miss her, and I just, every day I know she's just shining down, like my best friend doing it. And she told me before she passed, like, sis, you got this. Like, just go,
Yeah.
go. And I'm here.
I hope you and your sister have fun at tea. I actually went
Yes.
to when I was in London. I went to
Oh, London.
at the Savoy. It was very very nice, very very
Okay.
classy, very bougie, just right up my
Um,
alley.
yeah. I mean, just what was the atmosphere up in there? Just did you feel just I mean, just wealthy, just a lot of
Girl,
wealth. Did you
oh my
smell
god,
wealth?
like a billionaire, honestly and
Oh
truly.
my
Like, I
goodness.
felt like that is where I belonged. That's
Yeah.
really like how my whole trip felt. Like when I was a child, like I always wanted to travel. I always wanted to go to London. Love British people. I watch a lot of British TV shows. Just
Bridgerton.
always up in British people's business, and so like being there was just like so surreal. I cannot
Oh
wait
my
to.
God. I got a
Mhm.
surprise for you. Go ahead.
What is it?
Oh, I gotta go in the house. It's a it's a piece that I want to show you.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And you'll know her right outside.
Okay.
She's fabulous.
Oh my god. Diana!
Period.
I can't. I remember the
Period.
night that she passed away.
Oh,
Like
this is
I
like her
was
whole little doll. Like I got this from like a thrift store. I was
mhm.
like, I have to have her. I said, give me her.
Oh,
And she's got on her red dress. And for my birthday this year, my dress was red. I didn't even recognize that.
oh
Yeah, and
Diana,
I got Biggie and Notorious B.I.G. I love that man so much.
for real.
hmm That's, I love him. He was so handsome and sexy.
I'm
Oh,
screaming.
yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah, always was just always in British people's business. So I knew once I started traveling, like that was a place where I absolutely needed to visit. And it was just
God.
everything that I thought it would be.
Did
All
you
the
go
people,
see the palace?
of course, did all the good
Oh,
stuff.
you
Went
touched
to
the gates and all that?
some museums. Yeah, of course, because I went during when I went, it was very much during the summer, and I was also there for Notting Hill Carnival. I didn't end
Okay.
up going to the carnival, but like that would yeah, it was yeah. Oh my god.
Mm. Girl, one day God gonna bless us to go together.
Period.
hmm I want to go. Yes. I
Yeah, I was so
mean, it's just I want to be able to. Is Princess? She's buried over there, right?
who?
Princess Diana.
She's buried. I think they buried her on her family's estate. Is that true? Let me see.
Oh, I don't know, but I at least want to go and pay homage. That
Right.
woman, she was, she loved us. And I know she would be very happy if she was still alive and to see Meghan Markle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she was buried at Althorpe House, which is
Yeah.
her family's estate.
Okay. Yes. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
They're speaking of grave sites, so the 1921 race massacre, they're actually our new mayor, um Monroe Nichols,
Mhm,
he's got some investigators, they're digging and they're working to get us reparations. So I'm gonna ride past there tomorrow because I gotta take my kids to the dentist today.
mhm,
And so I'm gonna ride past there and see if I can get up in there. And if I do, I can go live and show y'all some footage or something, but they might have it blocked off, being that they didn't reopen the investigation.
mm.
hmm
Wow.
That's why I say it's a lot of history here in Tulsa. When I do my meet and greet, I'll definitely extend the invitation
Okay.
and we're gonna have a good time. Like I said, I really want y'all to experience Tulsa and then we can go to Oklahoma City because it's only an hour and a half away.
I
You
became
know?
interested in Tulsa from watching the first 48 because like one of
hmm
their investigators, I have a crush on him a little bit. It's the Native American man. Oh my god. You know what I'm talking
Oh
about?
my goodness.
It's so funny. Oh my god. That man is so handsome. Wow.
We lost the black man. We
I
lost him.
know,
He
girl. I
to
cried.
cancer.
I loved him so much. I
Yeah.
know. Oh my god, I
Yes.
love I thought it was so cute because he was detective Brown, and then there was
Brown.
Detective
Uh-huh.
White.
But you know what? I have, I don't know, I get a PTSD with them. Um, my cousin was on there, Courtney Palmer,
Oh, no, wait. Oh my god, wait,
the
let me
one that got
girl,
fed to the hogs, and he
oh
was
my
put on
god,
ice. They beat him, and he was
no.
begging them to send him to California.
Girl, no, that was not your cousin.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You know that episode was so heartbreaking, but
Mm-hmm.
the first time I heard about him was actually from watching a
Mm.
true crime show called Fatal Attraction. He was
Uh,
featured on, yeah, his story was featured on there as well, and then I saw the 48 the first 48 episode about him. I cried. That was so devastating. Just girl,
they did him dirty with the
the
ice
whole thing.
and all that.
That is so I'm so sorry to hear that.
Thank
Wow,
you.
that is so sad.
Yeah, and so when I say the justice system here, it's something else. I mean, it's something else. And I'll be able to talk about it more next year.
Mhm.
But yeah, girl, we just gotta stay prayed up. That's why I
Yes.
said, I'm just thankful to God for keeping me in all my ways and never leaving nor forsaking me, and
Right.
always um, remembering, God, give me the courage. Hold on. God grant me the serenity to change the things. Hold on. Hold on. My mind I got a little upset. Hold on. Okay. God grant me the serenity to change the things that I can. No, I'm trying to. Oh my God. God grant me the serenity to
God
change the
grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change,
things that God
or to
change
change the things I
things
can,
that I
and
can,
wisdom
and a
to know
wisdom to know the difference.
the difference.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Girl, my mind I'm just like,
I
you know what
know.
I'm saying? A little heavy.
Mhm.
But that's one of my prayers that, I kind of pull myself back, you know. Certain shit just out of your reach, out of your control. You just call on God, say your prayer.
In those times, like, though they may be extremely painful, I feel like he uses the because we know everything that happens to us, he uses it for our good. That's what it says in Romans 8 and 28. And I feel like though, some of these things are extremely painful, he uses them to better us in a way, to give us more understanding, to give us more patience, to increase our faith, because sometimes we're going through stuff and nobody can help us except him. And that's when I realized, like, oh, okay, maybe I wasn't spending enough time in my Bible. It just kind of gives you, I guess, a better understanding of what's going on and how he uses these situations for our good.
hmm And you know what? Speaking of the level up, girl, I will want you to interview me.
Really? Oh my God. That is so
Yes.
cute.
And I'm very, I'm saying, it's Queen tells as celebrity star. I'm still humble, but I don't let a lot of people interview me. They be like, "Oh, let me
Yeah.
interview." No, um, but no, seriously, I will want you to interview me. I
I
don't know
would be
when.
honored. That is so
Yeah,
sweet. I
so
put
we
your
would
motto
do
on my I had your motto in my bio on something when you oh my God, what did you say?
grow through what you go through.
No. You said, "I am an icon. I am legendary. I am the moment." What'd you say?
Yes, I'm an icon, I'm a legend, and I am the moment. That is Miss Wendy Williams. That's her line. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yes. Woo!
I mean, I love to pay homage to those that have come before me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I have a homage table,
Oh
well,
my
homage
god.
altar, where whether if you're living or not, I just want to acknowledge you and say thank you for what you've done for the world. You know, I mean, even Miss Tina Turner, girl, she the one that got me into Buddhism. Mm,
Mm.
Buddhism.
Oh yeah,
Mm,
she was over there in Switzerland living her best life.
yes. And I haven't reached out to my group. I had to step away from it and for personal reasons. But yeah.
From Buddhism?
I just have to step away. Um, but definitely life changing. And yeah, I think that I would see Prada. We're gonna have to do like a members only lab or something. Or
Period.
you know what I'm saying? Or do like a Patreon. Like we need to set up Patreons. Let's let that
Oh,
be our
I know.
goal.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
Yeah.
to work on that this weekend.
Okay.
Doing,
And just don't put too much pressure, but at least if we have it done within 2 weeks, you know.
mhm.
Let me write that down. I need to, because I think I have a Patreon. I just need to, oh, let me see, Patreon. Write your notes so you don't forget.
Okay, I'm
Where
just
we can have like
that.
conversations where they're uncensored, you know, not on
Yeah,
here.
period. Girl,
Yes.
I forgot whose show you came on and you said that. Girl, I fell out. I'm like, oh my god.
Probably Wiley's.
Girl, maybe it was. I think you called in and said that, and then you hung up, and I was like,
Oh
"Oh
yeah. You
my
gotta
girl,
tell him he gotta put his call
please."
in. Tell him to do his
Oh my
call ins
god,
again. I
that
love a
was
good old
so.
nasty call
You
in.
used
And
to
see,
call in. It was in early 2022. You used to call in and just say random stuff and hang up the phone.
there
I
you
was like, oh my god, this person is so funny, and we knew it was you. Everybody was like, "Girl, that's Queen Tulsa."
go. Mhm. I like fun. You know, like I like to laugh, you know. Shoot, I done been through so much heartache and pain in my life. I ain't got time to cry no more.
That was so funny.
Yes. Girl,
Oh
the
my god.
days. And guess what? Now we're just leveling up. We know, we got some knowledge, and so I'm just excited. Here, let me put my contact information in the back. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me see. Yes. I love these type of engagements.
Yes,
Like
very organic,
this,
demure.
yeah, and respectful, but then adults, because it is, after midnight. But Miss Wendy Williams,
I
she used to
miss
do
her.
her radio show. This kind of reminds me of that. Like, when I just want to free my mind, just come on here late night and just do this. But I
Period.
really wish I had a show where, I had an audience and, you know, I had somebody to entertain.
Remember, you know what just popped in my head when you said that about doing a late night radio show?
What's
Who
that?
were the doctors that used to have the late night show on MTV? Remember?
Mm,
Hold on, let me get you their
don't give
name.
me the lion.
Late night doctors.
Oh no, but I remember I used to late night, used to watch Uncut, BT Uncut to be on.
Oh, Love Line with Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla. Do you remember that?
Yes, okay, but it's
Yes.
this other lady, Talk Sex with Sue.
I
Do you know
miss
who she is?
her.
Yeah.
And she was on
Listen, I think
so her show was on Oxygen, and then I think either before her show came on or after, they had a show called Bliss. Oh my god,
Uh-huh.
that was my show.
Oh my God. Talk
Do you
sex
remember
with
that show?
Sue. What's your question?
I'm weak.
Oh my God. Damn. Her name was Talk Sex with Sue Johnson.
Yeah.
Honey, when I saw her, like, just seeing different actors and actresses and stuff, and then even comedians growing up, man, please. Even Mama's Family. Did you watch the Mama's Family?
No. Was that on
Oh my goodness.
Oxygen as well?
The Nanny. Did you watch the
Oh
Nanny?
yeah, I did love Fran. Oh my god.
Yes.
And Fran.
Oh, she
Oh,
was so bougie, girl.
down to the
When
ground.
you said that you were over there in the UK, I'm
Mhm.
thinking like, girl, you was serving it up, honey.
Oh, I was. I could not, Tulsa. I could not. I really, I mean, I had booked my trip and stuff. And,
Mhm.
I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to London. Girl, as the days grew closer, like, I really was like, oh my effing gosh, I'm really going
How long was a
to
flight?
London. This is insane. Okay, so going there, I took a red eye. Um, and so I fell asleep at some point. But I think the flight was
Mhm.
6 hours,
Oh, dang,
but
man.
coming back, it was like 8 hours, which
Okay.
I didn't understand, but yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, it was 6 hours. So I went to sleep on the plane at some point. When I woke up, we were in
You was
London.
there.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God, this is so cool.
Yeah. Next time you gotta be up so you can, get the takeoff and get the landing,
Well,
you
I got
know?
that when I was coming back. I don't know why I didn't get a red eye coming back. Um,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Girl, oh my goodness. So what is it? I mean, like, girl, when I think of London, I'm thinking about the Spice Girls. They on the
Right?
bus.
I
Girl,
did get on the bus. I did get on the red bus, and I did
did
something really
you?
cool.
The double
I did,
decker.
yes, I did. I had to, and I sat on, the
Mm,
second floor. I had to, um, and what I did was my vlogging camera. I turned it
okay.
on and I pressed record, and I set it on like the window shield.
Oh.
And
And so
yeah,
you was really getting a city, huh?
yes, that footage is beautiful. I need to edit it and post it, but yeah,
Yeah.
that
Whenever
was
you go out of town and stuff, of course, after you come back, then post it. But I would love to see that. I love to travel. I can't wait till I can travel. Because I'm thinking, even if I have to do a fan funding to go and travel somewhere,
right,
you know, like, hey, y'all, well, I wouldn't mind going with a few people, where we
right.
can all go and do something and, but we got to learn the laws. Hmm.
So, from what I was told, when you're traveling internationally, you still have to abide by the rules of your country. So all the stuff you wouldn't
Okay.
do over here, assume that you can't do it in someone else's country.
Hmm. Because I know in Dubai, they said that remember that woman that got locked up because she was yelling and she raised her voice?
I need 1,700
she was she was screaming and hollering.
per week. Oh my god. Oh, now I'm definitely. Oh my gosh, she was iconic.
And it's like, girl, she thought she
That was
was.
hilarious. Like, ma'am, you were in these people's country making all this noise. They don't make all this noise over there. Like, what are you
I
doing?
mean,
Smoking
just really
cigarettes in
causing
your
a scene.
honestly and truly.
Yeah, like she was arguing with Tyrone or something. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, just
Girl.
child, and the people was recording her. They were like, "What is going on? Who is this lady?
Mm-mm. Oh, no. Respect the law. Where's she at?
Where is she?"
The lady that went over to get her man from Pakistan,
Where
and
is
she
she
needed
now?
them to
I
pay.
have no idea. Let me Google. Where is our girl?
Yeah, because I seen her in New York, and she was doing like I know TMZ had called her. Child, they said she had got a new man, but I don't know. I
I'm
think that was
screaming.
more of a. Hmm.
They said, "Oh, Naja Robinson is back in New York City after a viral trip to Pakistan, which included a stop in Dubai." She confirmed she is married to the man she met online in Pakistan, though he remains there. Girl, she addressed rumors of being jailed in Dubai, explaining it was a delay during a layover, not imprisonment. Sure, Jan.
You know what? I'm just glad that she's back over here and stop messing with them damn people. Was over there to my y'all better give me 50,000. $50,000.
Bruh,
She want her land. But
I'm
honey,
weak.
she got her fame, didn't she?
She sure did.
Oh shit! But oh boy should have been on board. He should have been like, "I want my woman," you know.
Facts.
But
Need
then,
some man.
but guess what? What if her ass didn't like it over there and she ready to come back?
I need some land.
But I would rather go to like Africa because you know they have. Oh my god, I would love to get a house built over there. What is
Mm.
it? Um,
In which country?
I don't know.
I'm screaming.
I don't. I mean, but I
Like
heard over there
Ghana,
in Africa,
Nigeria.
Ghana. There it
Okay,
is. Is it Ghana or Uganda?
Ghana. Not, you don't want to go to Uganda.
Okay, don't want to go there. Why? Why? Now tell me why I don't want to go there.
I'm pretty sure Uganda is a well. We can't really say that term anymore. But isn't it? Or am I thinking of another country? Is this the
Oh,
correct
child.
country? Oh no, this is the right country. Yeah, Uganda is considered a very poor, low income country. Um,
Oh,
and so I
yeah,
don't,
rob me.
you know what I'm saying? I don't think that we like if the country's people are suffering, I don't feel like we should be going there and like trying to vacation.
Oh no, 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 no.
You know,
Hmm. So yeah, we'll have to look somewhere else.
it looks beautiful there though. There are wildlife,
Hmm.
there are national parks, but yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable going over there and gallivanting wealth and Americanism, and
Yeah.
the people in the country are
Now
starving.
let me ask you about this. How do
Mm.
you feel about like going off the grid or even like creating a compound? See, I want a compound, where it's like a community where I have like little tiny homes and then everybody, like it's a community. How would you feel about going off the grid, like country life?
That's kind of what I want. Like when I get married and have kids, like I kind of want my kids to grow up on a farm. I feel like kids can learn a lot of responsibility from living on a farm, having responsibilities, um, learning how to take care of animals and themselves, you know, a lot of great life skills.
Yeah. And you know what? My mom, she always, kept us with a pet. Like we had a dog. Like we did not have no damn endangered species like we got, or had. Um, but yeah, I love like even like me being because I told honey, I said, let me try and see like how a late night show would go because
Mm,
I like being outside, you know. Like, girl, I would rather just be in the backyard and just, even in the garage and just hear the noise or even being out there and just hearing just nature, like an even ground. And somebody was like, oh, she just playing in dirt. No, I was walking in dirt, but I do have grass. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm all about grounding. Like, I don't listen, if I didn't have to wear clothes, like, when the kids like get out of the house, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But I'm the type where I just want to be in the nude and
That.
just walk naked,
Yeah.
you know? And I want to be able to do that on a compound. Like
Right.
I have my own little space. And even if it's, I don't know, I'm just so in tune with the outside
You
until
know
it
where I
gets
really wanna
cold.
go?
Where?
I really wanna go. I wanna
Don't say
visit.
Australia.
Oh my god, how did you know? I wanna visit the Australian outback.
Girl, Australia is amazing. I want to go too.
Girl, let me
Like
show
these,
you
I'm
this,
we gonna go. Trust
period in Jesus' name.
in Jesus' name, Amen.
Girl, I
Mhm.
saw this one girl, it's like a luxury resort in the Australian outback. Like, oh my god. Let me find it. Is this it?
Mm,
Yeah, this is it. Hold on.
okay. And then while you get that, it's this uh it's this city that's like really, really, really cold. I mean, it's this country that's like really, really, really cold. But it's this another place where they have like a ice hotel. Like
Is that in
everything.
Iceland or is it Estonia?
Oh no. Do you watch Nomad? Like this she travels. Like but she goes Amtrak sometime. Sometimes she get on a boat. Like she'll even transfer her car on the boat. And then
Mm,
now y-
look at
you
the
ever watch her channel?
no. Look at the link I just sent you.
Okay, hold on, let me see. Okay, hold on.
Girl. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
wow.
God.
How do I
This
share
is
it on here?
crazy. Do you want me to post the link? I'll post the link.
Yeah.
Girl, like this place
Oh
is
my goodness.
crazy.
Oh my goodness. Who had a farm out there? Does Khalees have a farm out there
I think
in
her farm is in
Australia?
Brazil. I think it was Brazil.
Oh, okay. Oh, they got the lizards.
Girl, I saw this a few weeks ago. I was like, oh my goodness.
Oh, and see those meals right there, you'll be surprised. You'll really get full. Well, at least I know how to. Oh, the massage. Girl, yes. See, and that's what I'm on. You see, like that little pool, like
Hmm.
it's kind of like a cow pool. Or do you know like a cow bowl is?
Yeah,
I wanted to get one of those and put it in my backyard.
that
But
would be
I think
so
that's a jacuzzi.
cute. Yeah, that looks like a jacuzzi. They have a pool. Wait. Oh, I think that's the same thing. Um,
Oh yeah, they
we
do.
we have something like, I mean, it's not exactly like this, but there is another place that we have here. It's in Utah.
hmm And y'all
It's
can
called
click on that link that Prada just posted and check it out.
Mhm.
Save it. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Girl. Now click this link. Now this link is here in Utah. It's called Amangiri.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and they got a video.
Okay.
Okay.
Look at that.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Like
That is
this is crazy,
heaven.
right?
Do you know how much meditation I could do out there?
Truly. I need just a solid week
And that's
there.
here in the States?
Yes, this is in Utah.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
Yes, this is it. Oh yeah,
So
that's yeah.
beautiful, right?
Just like, oh my god, like just serene, just so much serenity. Like, like
Peace
I
and
can
quiet.
breathe. Like,
Yes.
baby, out of mind, out of sight. I'm out of touch, baby. I can't even. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would cut my phone off. You know what
Okay,
I'm
I'm not
saying?
even bringing my phone.
Right. I don't want to talk to nobody.
No one. I don't need any Wi-Fi, nothing. I have everything.
Nothing.
That is just so, so beautiful.
Oh my gosh. So next year when I'm off, I want to plan a trip. And it's got to be like, oh my goodness, yes. That it gives me like the desert type, but not
Right?
Arizona, you know?
So beautiful. Oh my goodness.
So as far as the air quality and all that, is it dry, humid?
It's Utah, so I'm not sure. I feel like they would
Does it get
have
cold up there?
in Utah or
Uh-huh.
at this specific location.
In
I'm
Utah.
not sure. In Utah, yeah, it definitely snows there.
Okay.
Um, I'm
Salt
on
Lake
Jersey.
City.
Yeah.
Girl, we need to Salt Lake City. That's who we need to review as well. Damn it.
Oh,
Oh,
you know, I've never watched. Um, I've
Mary.
never watched that franchise.
You haven't do you
I've
have cable or do you know how to watch it? Because girl, I'll send you somewhere where you can watch it for free.
I have Peacock, so
Okay, yeah. Oh,
yeah,
you
they stream
yes.
yeah, they
Okay.
stream all the franchises on
And how
there.
much is that a month?
Peacock is I think $9 and some change.
Oh,
$8.
shut up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
If
have
you
to get that in Tasha K as soon as my
if you
car
have
come
a
in.
if you have a Walmart Plus account, I think it comes free.
I got what is it called? Amazon Prime.
I'm not sure
If they have a deal with them or not.
if they have oh with Peacock, yeah, I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Well, no, I don't think I wouldn't think that they would because I think that they repping like Paramount and all that,
Yeah.
HBO and yeah. But I'm gonna check out that Peacock. I sure am. Hmm. Girl, this is amazing. I'm up. I got me some coffee. I'm
Yeah, I'm
having me
about
a
to make
cigarette.
some breakfast in a second. I think I'm gonna make an omelet.
Hmm. I'm gonna wait until my kids get up. They're gonna girl, they've been making breakfast. Okay.
I'm
Well,
weak.
brunch.
What they bring you yesterday morning? Some bagels?
Mm. Girl, let me tell you. So my oldest had made like some potatoes, and she cut
Mm.
them up into like fine little like squares and stuff. And
Mm.
and then have a little egg, and then so tomorrow, well today, so my youngest baby, she learned how to do the sunny side up eggs. So now she gonna make me a sunny side up, and then they gonna give me some potatoes and some fruit and some coffee. Hmm.
So
But I taught them how to cook. This weekend we gonna do a fish fry. So today I'm gonna go by the grocery store, get some fish, and then I'm gonna let them go ahead and do the fish fry.
period.
Hmm. Yeah, I love my family. I've always wanted my own family. This is like something that I dreamed of. I know a lot of people like, oh my God, I want to, have this wedding and this, that, and the third. Yeah, I saw myself in a wedding dress and I wanted the marriage. But when I grew up, I didn't want everybody at my fucking wedding. No. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Or
Keep your vibes over there, you know?
I really want to
We eloped. Like it was my
that's
family
what I was
came to the
about to
courthouse
say.
and stuff. Hmm.
Like, and I don't want anyone to know when we actually got married. We'll have,
Right.
like a wedding ceremony.
Yeah, reception.
But
Uh-huh.
yeah, I feel like because marriage is very private and at the end of the day, it's only you and your spouse, and
Hmm.
everybody doesn't need to be involved. So you
Listen,
got to have something for you and your spouse.
I remember that day like it was yesterday, girl.
Oh,
Girl, oh my god, it was the girl. I had left my purse at my hairstylist. I, so
I'm weak.
I end up coming back in my wedding dress.
I can't.
Girl, that day it was. We had to get photos. It was just a busy day. I mean, baby, I gotta put what really happened in that book. But I'm just very I wrote a book and something happened to it and it's not there, it deleted. But after thinking, I've gotta be very mindful of my career and I just don't want to put anything out there and then I don't want to put anything out there that may later, be a decision that I say, maybe I should have thought a little bit harder, you
Yeah.
know? And then, because my thing is protecting my children, at the end of the day. And we know how social media is because on Bravo, we saw how they did Garcia Vegas. I say Garcia Vegas. Garcia, whatever her name, Beavis, is that
Which
her name?
franchise?
Garcia, Beverly Hills.
Oh, I don't watch them hoes either.
Oh, all right now. I done got a little sass about you tonight. Don't watch some hoes. Shit. All right then. I know
I'm
that's right.
weak.
So how are you feeling?
I
Girl,
feel amazing.
listen, I am do you have children?
No.
Okay.
So to be
So
I'm not married.
yeah, you're not married, you don't have children. Um, I don't know. I just feel like you will soon.
Oh, thank you. I received that in Jesus' name. Okay, husband.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just keep being available. Keep being your big personality and keep your morals and values. Like
Good.
you have your head on straight and any guy that gets with you, like he's very lucky. Let's be
Yes.
honest. Like he's blessed,
Right.
because you have a covering. Hello.
Hello.
But yeah, he's got his eyes on you. Um, but yeah, keep continuing to make yourself available. But I wanted to say, do you ever go to like the golf course or how involved are you in like activities? Like do you do yoga?
I don't do yoga. I do go to the gym regularly, at least 5 times a week. I also
Oh.
hike. I also have a membership at one of the museums here. So I'm
Okay.
always at those events. They have different types of events, like they have Jazz Fridays, um, an event called High Frequency Fridays, where there's like a DJ and then like they dim the lights. There's like nibbles and bites, and you can, I guess, network and conversate with people,
Yeah,
converse.
kind of like a mixer.
Yes, at the
Yeah.
museum,
Okay.
and look at the art and stuff. And then last week they had an event with the designers Victor and Rolf. So we got to have like a Q&A with them because they have an exhibit opening. Yes.
Oh.
So a lot of that. And then I don't want to talk about this too much because I'm not sure yet. But there is a
No, 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 no. Listen, if
Mhm.
it's something that needs to come into fruition, you need to pause. You need to let that no.
Okay.
Pause and
Okay.
send up a prayer tonight.
Okay.
But you can type it in the back, but I'm really let it manifest.
Okay.
Hmm. Like that's for you because that's your big one. You heard me?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's your big one. Because it's time. And this is my thing. And that's why I shared your channel because there's so many talented people on here. Showcase it. Like you are
Girl,
helping.
thank
Girl,
you.
you helped me tonight. Like,
Oh,
because I want to bridge the gap between my sisters, my biological sisters.
right.
And any way that I could learn, teach me. You know,
Hmm.
I'm teachable. I'm trainable. How about that? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I would
So I
say
want to
do
say
it.
anything, but like, yeah, I've
Do it, and then that be your breakout story for my interview with you.
right.
Because it's motivation. They can take this piece and clip this as much as you can,
Hmm.
um, and just show your journey. Hey, I manifested. This is part of your journey.
Period.
hmm
But yeah,
This channel is for the people.
yeah, I definitely need to get down to Amangiri.
hmm
Looks
Oh
like,
my goodness!
oh
And
my,
when you
yeah.
do, listen, take some photos. Oh, girl, and send me a beautiful. I want us like that pool area, or just even out. Just that. What I'm saying, that open space.
Right,
It's like on the balcony where that pool is. Oh my goodness! It kind of reminds me of like Egypt.
right.
You know. Or which one was it? I don't know if it was the first one or the second one, but one of them reminded me of that. And I hadn't
I
been
think
there
it's the
yet.
second one, Amangiri, and
hmm
then that's when I go to New York. That's the hotel that I want to stay at. Girl, just luxury. They also have high noon tea as well.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
oh,
In a Lemur spa. Like the spa is Lemur. Like, oh my God.
oh.
Girl,
Listen, just so grand. I mean,
yes.
just grand. And you know what? Oh my God, the pool.
Yes.
Girl, the pool.
Look at that suite. The picture next to the pool. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, yes.
Yeah. Mhm. Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
I
Yes.
love the bed.
Mhm.
Oh my God, yes.
Right.
Honey, talking about hanky panky. Okay.
Goodness.
Oh. Oh, and girl, I will put my wig right on top of that man's head.
I'm screaming. 'Cause you are hilarious. Totally hilarious.
Really, can you just would I would I really want to take up that much space?
I'm weak.
Oh my and you said that's in New York.
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
is
ask my sister, have she been there? She goes, oh my goodness. She does a lot of traveling.
she probably has they have a
Oh
lot of events at this hotel. I mean, look at it. Like, who wouldn't
yeah.
want there?
This is her. And
Yeah.
listen, she does the tea. Remember, I
Mhm.
told you she wants to do tea.
I love tea.
Yeah. And I'm starting to be like royal.
Period.
Like I said, I'm in my soft girl era, so I have like these little hats with like the little net over it. I've got my gloves, then I got my little jewelry over here, and I've got my professional dresses, and I enjoy dressing and covering up. You know,
Right.
I love it. And you know what? When I do my meet and greet, it's gonna be like a 1921 theme. So you gotta come in like your old, how they
Bridgerton.
dress like, yeah, like your Bridgerton. Like you gotta, we're doing hats, we're doing gloves, and it's royal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you travel this far, this is Tulsa, Oklahoma, is so much history here.
Mhm.
Black businesses thriving. Everybody's gonna kick off their shoes and they gonna put their feet in that grass. You gonna learn how to ground yourself. You gonna get out there and hug a tree. Hello?
What is don't y'all have a Wichita? Is it Wichita? A what is it? Not the
That's in
reservation,
Kansas.
but there is a y'all have a Native American, I think it's like a cultural center that I
Yeah,
saw. I
that's
want to
in
visit there.
Tahlequah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But they also and thank you for reminding me of that.
Mhm.
Um, because with my on my dad's side, I need to get I'm actually gonna be doing some information on the roll so we can get our Indian card. Well, I can get my Indian card and help my auntie them and my daddy them get their Indian card so we can take advantage of these benefits, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
And this is another thing in our culture, like transgenders, we are accepted, you know?
Yeah, there is,
We're
I don't know
respected.
how I got onto, I don't know what I was watching that was talking about this, but or is it, am I thinking of Native Americans, or I think I'm thinking of
Native
Samoan
American.
culture. In
Okay.
Samoan culture, they have a specific word um for that.
Mm. Okay,
Yeah.
you said that's Somalian?
Yeah, in Samoan culture. Let me see what is
Girl, I'm over here taking notes so I can look this stuff up later.
Oh
And do
my
you still
god.
got your notes for to do your Patreon for
Yes.
behind the scene, like uncensored conversations? Because I feel like, girl, or even a podcast. Like I'm really in the mood for a podcast right now. I'm just,
Podcast.
I'm in this era where I want to talk. I'm ready to talk. I've been going through so much, and
I
I
put it in
just
the
feel
chat for
free
you.
right now. Huh?
I put it in the private chat for you.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay. Fine. Somalia pronunciation. Fine. In the manner of a woman are a natal males who align with a third gender or feminine gender role in the Samoanian Islands. Fine are not assigned the role at birth, nor raised as girls due to lack of daughters, as is often claimed in Western media. Rather, their femininity emerges in early childhood, and Simonians recognize them as distinct from typical boys. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
I needed this. Girl, let me do my research. No, I love me a good research. You
Yeah.
know, this is lunch. This is a snack. This is
Mm,
like carrots and celery with some damn ranch dressing
okay.
for me. Late night snack.
I'm weak.
I love this. You know, I'm just I'm big I'm come I'm I feel like I'm coming into myself. Like, I don't know, maybe the light bulb finally hit on that Medea was saying. And it's time to get busy, you know?
Right.
Mhm. Oh, girl, did you hear my song?
The one that you played earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna hear it again?
Yes, please.
Hold on one second, let me DJ, alright? Y'all hit that like button. We about to have an intermission. Listen, if you gotta go get a snack, go get you some coffee, get your work clothes out, girl, go ahead and do your thing. We got about 2 minutes. Let's go.
Queen Tulsa, baby. Your favorite shade, your hottest tea, and your headline queen. The Wendy Williams of YouTube, iconic, epic, and always petty when I need to be. Queen Tulsa, I'm the queen of YouTube. I'm the Wendy Williams of YouTube. Treat me right, I'll treat you right. Treat me wrong, I'll treat you wrong. Hit that promise you'll like. Cameras on, baby, I control the stage. Every headline bends when I set the page. Hot topics burn, I deliver with grace. Shady little smirk while I give you face. From the gossip rooms to the YouTube fight, turn petty words into sleepless nights. If I say stops here, then it's all through. No one drops tea like I go. I'm the queen of YouTube. I'm the Wendy Williams of YouTube. Treat me right, I'll treat you right. Treat me wrong, I'll treat you wrong. Hit that like, I don't bite. Hit that like, I promise you'll like. Like and subscribe, let the numbers climb. Serving raw truth with a touch of divine. Breaking news, baby, I say it bold. Every word drips, hotter than gold. Discussing cases, I keep receipts. I'm a boss in heels with the fire and heat. You want the tea, I pour it smooth. I'm Queen Tulsa, baby, I set the mood. Sweet on the lips, but sharp when I speak. Petty when I whine, but my shade unique. Iconic, epic, I reign supreme. Queen Tulsa, the boss, I'm the headline queen. Don't get it twisted, baby. You came for the gossip, but you stayed for the queen. I don't chase views, views chase me. Now sip that tea, and don't forget to hit that like. Queen Tulsa, I'm the queen of YouTube. I'm the Wendy Williams of YouTube. Treat me right, I'll treat you right. Treat me wrong, I'll treat you wrong. Hit that like, I don't bite. Hit that like, I promise you'll like. And remember, if I say it stops here, it stops here.
All right, and we are back.
Period.
That was a sexy song, wasn't it?
What?
Oh, baby, listen here. Listen. When I tell you, I'm just so grateful. I'm just Gratitude is the best attitude, you
Right.
know. Like if you don't have nothing else, like we are up today. Like God blessed us to have a conversation. God blessed us to, be able to have the finances to pay our bills, to keep our lights on, to have some food in a refrigerator. It's certain things like that certain people don't have,
Right.
shoes, clothes, soap. Some people are out there, trying to figure it out. And I've been one of them people that was out there trying to figure it out.
Mm.
So I never want to look down on nobody. I just want to come here, give commentary, put a smile on your face, give you an opportunity to engage and enjoy and have special people, special guests. North Tony
Yeah.
says, to our special guest. Hello.
So sweet.
Yes. And I love moments like this. It's like you can't pay for moments like this,
Facts.
You can't. Like, and just genuine people. And, I'm so drawn to like, you just have this aura about you. Like, yeah, you're friendly,
Mm.
but don't push you. You
Right.
hear me?
Yes.
But, it's like you're smart, you're intelligent. And it kind of reminds me of, my mentor.
Mm-hmm.
She's from the Bay Area, and she
Shout out to
just
the Bay.
yeah, shout out to the Bay Area. Um, and shout out to D9. She's D9.
Okay.
Shout out to D9. I
Which
cannot
one?
forget that. Oh my God, if she hears this video and I didn't shout out D9.
Which one?
The Sigma. Oh, girl, I don't
Oh,
want to quote her thing wrong, but she's D9.
is she a
I think
Delta?
no, she has the blue.
I think that's Delta.
No, Delta's red and white, right?
No. Let me see.
Oh, okay. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm
What?
thinking of just Delta, the red and white. You're talking
Oh,
about
the airline.
right.
I'm weak.
Okay. No. So she's a Sigma. I don't know. I think their colors are like blue and gray and
Oh,
white.
Delta Sigma. Yeah, Delta Sigma Theta. They just call
Yeah,
them.
Delta Sigma Theta. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, they just call them deltas.
Sorority Incorporated. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Listen, I got to get her title right, honey.
I'm weak.
Well, listen, she's for the community and she's been a big, big, big like inspiration in my life. Like she inspired me to go to college, and I was just appreciative. I was just appreciative. I had called her on the phone the other night because it was just like with me, I'm always like, if you've helped me at any time in my life when I was down, I definitely show up, what I'm saying, and show out and support you now that I'm in a better, what I'm saying, better position. You
Mhm.
just never forget the community that poured into you or, hey, somebody gave you a place to stay. You never forget those people. You go back and you you know, does that make sense?
Yeah.
I never want to like have, you know, people feel like they are forgotten. People want to feel important. And I'm just so happy. Like, I'm like so out there. My husband, he's like so chill. And my children are doing so well. Like, I can't do nothing but smile.
That's a blessing.
Yeah. And I'm choosing me. And you know what? To be honest, when earlier when you was like, we have to set boundaries. Well, I've set some boundaries with my family, and I'm just gonna be honest. And anybody can clip it or make a commentary, whatever. But I had to shut my immediate family off.
Hmm.
And the reason why I had to shut them off is because they have a lot going on.
Yeah.
You
And that's
know,
okay to protect your energy. Like you can't don't let people guilt trip you into not wanting the energy that they're putting out.
yeah. And I'm just like, that energy is just so heavy, and I'm over here trying to work on this case, Kata Scott's case. And
Mhm.
it's like, y'all are doing too much right now, but maybe, what I'm going to take it as is, whatever's happening in this situation is maybe a message that I need to, see,
Right.
because there's no mistakes, none of that is only lessons and it's a teachable moment, you know?
Right.
So maybe I just need to dig a little bit deeper and see what's going on. And I'm not talking about deeper. I don't want T'Challa flying out at me.
I'm weak.
No, but let's get back on Real Housewives of Potomac. I'm
Mhm.
excited to see Monique Samuel's return.
Same.
I love her personality.
Right.
Like
Monique was
I
my
love
favorite.
Yeah, I love how grounded she is. Like, you just don't really find that many grounded individuals anymore, you know?
Exactly. Everybody is believing in their own delusions. You know, she's just very down to earth, very approachable, very likable. I think Wendy came off as extremely unlikable. And people were
Mhm.
trying to say, "Oh, everybody's just jumping on the bandwagon, talking about she's guilty." Have you listened to the evidence? Like,
Listen,
are
did
you
y'all not
aware
hear
of
that
what's
white
going
woman?
on? Like,
Did y'all not hear the white women cackling on the phone talking about this black woman and her black husband's fraud?
So if the neighbors knew that they were guilty when this first happened, like, I mean,
The neighbors was like, shit, we now y'all know we nosy.
then they're like, "Oh, they're attacking a black woman." This has nothing to do with that. This has absolutely nothing to do with that.
Those white women was cackling on the phone.
I'm like, because I'm gonna be honest with you, Tulsa. When I read the story, I laughed because I'm like, what are you doing? What the hell?
What the hell?
What is going on?
Girl, you, you want me to bring you want me to bring up the white women?
Like, what is happening? If I lived in their neighborhood and I got wind, and then they said that her and Eddie left notes on people's door. Like, come on, are you serious?
No, the police.
I'm screaming.
The police notified them.
It was just like they just had way too much going on. Then they're sending emails talking about, well, what else can I add to the list so we can max it out? Child, greed,
The judge about to
greed
max y'all
and
asses out.
stupidity. Greed and stupidity. They could have said, they could have went to Jamaica and said, "Oh my God, we lost the jewelry in the water. We were on the jet ski and the jewels."
There you go.
Y'all could have made up anything other than someone broke in y'all's home while y'all were away on vacation.
Oh wow. C Tracy T says I have to check out Potomac. Didn't watch that one, but heard about Wendy since she was trending. Sending
Exactly.
love and hugs and smiles for the Deltas. We are red and white.
Oh,
Clock
thank
it.
you. So
All
what was
right,
her
Miss
name though?
Deltas. Yes.
You said her colors were blue or no?
No. Yeah. So she is, what is it? Theta? No.
Okay,
What
so
is
she's a Delta.
blue and white?
Oh well, let me see.
Yeah,
Okay.
because Delta Sigma Theta, they're red and then they're the pyramid. I love me some Deltas, but I love me some AKAs. Hello. Oh, while you're
Zeta
doing that,
Phi Beta. So Zeta Phi Beta is blue and white. Is that
yeah, blue,
okay?
white, Zeta. Yeah. Okay, that's it.
Sorry for the
Girl, what did I say? Blue and gray.
thank you, C Tracy. Yeah. I'm weak.
I knew it was like, I don't know, because I don't know. Okay, blue and white, not
Mhm.
gray.
Yeah.
Listen, girl, we got a phone call. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
These white women.
Oh no.
Her neighbor slid into my DM. She
Mhm.
did. What'd she say? Basically that they all got notices on
Oh.
their front door or in their mailbox that there had been a burglary and it was
Hold on.
so somebody slid, her neighbor slid into my DM. She did. What'd she say? Basically that they all got notices on their front door or in their mailbox that there had been a burglary and it was at the, Wendy and Eddie's house. And
Mm.
instantly the whole entire neighborhood was thinking, this is insurance fraud.
I'm weak.
White people know white collar crimes, don't they?
Okay. She said, honey, me and George did this back in 2008. Okay.
You didn't put all these damn white people on high alert.
Oh my goodness. That is too
You didn't
funny.
put these rich white bitches on high alert.
Well, they said word on the street is they were already like not really feeling Wendy and Eddie because they did not want Bravo filming in their neighborhood.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no way.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no way.
Now they're about to boot them out of the hey girl. Now they're about to boot them out of the neighborhood. Turnbuckle Lane. That's what it Turnbuckle Court. Why
Baby.
y'all
So
put
now
these people's street name out?
So they done got booted out the neighborhood, got
Those people
booted
are
off
probably
Wife
voting
Swap.
them out right now. Y'all
Oh
got to
my
get
goodness.
y'all scamming asses out of this neighborhood.
Yeah, because now the neighbors, you listen. Did you hear those white ladies on the phone?
They were cackling, kikiing.
Mm-hmm.
They probably have been gossiping about Wendy and Eddie since it happened, honestly.
Listen, they gonna keep an eye on you because they want to know, okay, when are they gonna have the party? When is the music gonna get bumping? Boom, boom, boom. You know, you know, they got their cell phones in hand because they're ready to call the police.
I'm weak.
Fuck the
Then the
HOA.
press
We're
conference,
calling the
child,
cops.
the police embarrassed them. They said, listen, we ain't see no footage on their ring camera. We ain't see nobody on the neighbor's ring cameras. Surely somebody's camera would have picked up something. Then they said they made it seem like somebody came through the second floor story window with no ladder. What? So how they got up there? I said it must have been Spider
I
Man.
think it was happy. They had some happy Eddies.
I'm screaming. They said there was no dirt on the
Bitch,
on
they
the
better than Red Bull. They didn't got wings. What?
they said there was no dirt on the toilet seat. They said the mattress was off the bed. Wendy, really? That's all you
Girl,
did?
they got high as hell and
Of all the things you could do, like insurance fraud, I just would not suggest that you try to do that. No.
girl, oh my goodness.
No.
But listen, and then you putting your
Especially when you have a real accident involving your home or like your personal property, then people not trying to give you no money. And y'all out here scamming for $450,000, and y'all think those people weren't gonna do a thorough
uh-uh.
investigation? Child, please.
Prada, give me some more. What can we do to push to the max of this policy?
Three different insurance companies, Tulsa. Three.
Bitch, she was gonna be girl, she thought she was about to be the grand dame.
Then she's done because they said she thought she had to take inventory of all the stuff that was in her closet. Wendy, you're submitting a paper with the missing items, idiot. How would you have 4 degrees and you didn't know
I,
that? Girl,
I
goodbye.
got 4 degrees.
You wild. 4 degrees and no sense.
But listen, let me just say this. It ain't trying to be shady. But girl, whoever Eddie pissed off, Eddie pissed them off. I'm blaming this on Eddie.
I'm
And I want y'all to just remember that we talked about it tonight or today. Oh yes, 512. Because girl, we had started at night. But listen, Eddie is at fault. I feel like Eddie is the reason. Listen here, Prada, what did I tell you? When you are out here moving and grooving and you have a whole wife at home,
mm,
oh, oh, I know you married. Oh,
mm,
you running me my money.
and you want
Listen, you better send me $10,000 right now. I'm gonna call that bitch.
and some land.
No, but it's like the threats. Like when he. This is my thing. If he wasn't feeling her, he should have just went ahead and got a divorce. But that cheating, he's having to pay. Is more money going out than coming in.
Wasn't there a rumor that he had got in trouble at the law office around the time that the cheating allegations came out?
Mm-mm.
I remember
Detail.
reported that. I think she reported that on her
Show
website, if
enough.
I'm not
Who
mistaken.
reported it?
Google it.
Hold
I think
on, girl. Give me one
Monica
second.
reported on Eddie having something was going on with his law office, and that news came out around the same time of the cheating allegations.
Mm,
Yeah.
hold on.
And then remember all that stuff happened with Juan?
Uh-huh. And that
The
whole situation up there at the college.
Coppin University.
Uh,
Is that what
yeah,
it's called?
university. Uh-huh. Hold on, girl. Let me see if I can get this.
Okay,
Mm.
so Eddie hasn't practiced law for a while. Child, what is going on? So you went to law school and you're not practicing law? I'm confused.
Yeah, he's not practicing.
This is
Um,
sad. So they were dependent upon Wendy's income. Well, Wendy was
yes.
like, you should have
That's
remained a
why I said it was
professor.
more money going out than coming in, Prada.
So she should have remained a professor. And since she wanted to support her husband, she should have remained a professor at Johns Hopkins University and a political. Remember, she was on CNN as a political commentator. Wendy, child, what is going on?
But let's clock this, see, Prada. Wendy lied her way onto Real Housewives of Potomac and stole from a
Didn't
charity.
she say she was friends with Karen and she stole those people's the donor list from a nonprofit organization?
Mm-hmm.
Scammer. So she been scamming. This is the I told you I was not surprised. Wendy had been scamming.
And you know what? I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
Shayla
to
sent you some
put
land, so I
together a
know
show. Huh? No, I'm
Shay,
seriously. No, Wendy, listen, Wendy has taken my whole attention off the show, and now
wow,
I'm digging into her ass.
wow.
I'm
I
sorry,
think
like,
everybody is. Because what do you have going
mm-hmm.
on? What else have you lied about? Do you really have 4 degrees?
Girl, was she getting them online or having? Oh, child.
You is one of the degrees from DeVry University?
Girl, is Simon her cousin?
Then you know the people were calling for her to be deported. I'm weak.
Listen.
Hey, get your ass on here
Oh,
scamming. And then
but
people got
you,
upset with me when I said Nigerian scammer, but it's true.
it is.
It's true. Simon Guabadia, Wendy and her husband,
Mm-hmm.
the two Nigerian men that Jussie Smollett was sleeping with.
Girl, clock that scene. Listen,
How
and
many
girl, I'm
examples do
not
you
even about
need?
to play because it was a scheme that Todd set up that had child. You know what? And my whole thing is okay. So let's just with Wendy and her husband, right? She's got Happy
He's set up
Eddie's.
by Happy Eddie. Oh my god.
Ah, the had Wendy hit the joint, and for
Oh
Eddie to come at Wendy with the bullshit.
It wasn't okay, so when they went to Monique's, lake house, wasn't Wendy being judgmental about Karen and Monique smoking CBD? But now Eddie has a whole company?
Girl.
I'm con
Well,
child.
mhm. But it's the projection. And
Right.
then,
That's what I tell people all the time. You're not looking at me, you don't see me for who I am. You are looking at me and then projecting your flaws and insecurities onto me.
mhm. But that's messed up.
Right.
And let's just call it for what it is, right? Miss Karen, the Grand Dame, she had her financial woes, her and Ray, right?
Mhm.
Very transparent, but she wasn't out here plotting, scamming, and scheming.
Doing
You know what I'm
insurance
saying?
fraud.
Or no insurance fraud and saying, oh, this is missing and that and third. I think that, it just goes back to what you said earlier, individuals trying to keep up with the Joneses. You know,
Facts.
Nene was the one that was running down to the bank, cashing the Trump check. Wendy, just because you went to that fucking White House, you didn't get no Trump check. They didn't send you home with no Trump check. They didn't send you home with no Biden check.
Oh my
You hear
god.
me?
Okay.
Oh, did I go too hard?
No. Poor
Okay.
Wendy.
Please what?
Mm-mm. Wendy Osefo. That's a
Yeah. But listen, Jazzy Rideau, clock it. Let me give you the rundown on her. So Jazzy is actually a beauty queen. Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, she was Miss Langston. So she's on Real
Oh, I
Housewives.
got her and Stacy mixed up. I don't really like Stacy either, but Jazzy is the one. She was the one with the. Is this the one with the fake husband?
NFL,
I might be thinking of someone else.
NFL husband.
Is it?
No, so they were
No, this is
fiancés on the first
Madison.
episode. I'm
My
sorry.
bad.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, my bad. No, I was thinking of the wrong person.
Oh, no, so she's back for her second season, and her and Darius are married. I'm actually happy for them. They got married in June.
Mhm.
It was just a lot going on, girl. I feel a certain type of way because I was supposed to be at the wedding, but I didn't get my driver's license until September, and I needed a updated driver's license to travel.
Oh. Oh,
But
you
it's
need a real
okay.
ID?
Yeah, like the real
Okay.
ID to
Yeah.
travel. Um, and so, but I didn't get it until September, you know?
Mhm.
So, but I'll have more times to be able to catch events like that. But, I really want to see if I can get her to come, like when I do my meet and greet, so
Mhm.
she can meet the supporters as a,
Yeah.
as a sister favor. But she's a girl's girl. Um, how do you feel about Karen? Karen is out.
I
She
love Karen.
is.
Karen is actually my favorite on the
Mhm.
mhm.
I love her. And so you should love Jazzy because when Karen didn't have a dress, Jazzy gave her red dress.
Oh,
Yeah. She's a girl's girl. I met her at Langston University.
I love Karen. Candace used to get on my nerves sometimes, but I kind
Mhm.
of miss her.
You know what? I need Candace back.
Right.
If they would have Candace back, okay, so let me say, if they would have Candace back, and I would even add Mia back
I
to the
hate
pot.
Mia. Mia just she sits there and manufactures stuff.
Well, we
And
need
then when
Candace
things
there
are
to
going
call her
on,
out.
hmm,
We need Candace there to call her out.
exactly.
And so if we have Candace there to hold her feet to the fire, then you got these other ladies. But I don't know. When it comes to Kiana, what do you think about? I think she's just so damn childish.
I
Oh,
don't like her. Her and Stacey are the reason why I just was not interested in last season. Mainly Ashley. I hate Ashley. I really do. She gives nothing to me. Just like your storyline can't just be, oh, I start a bunch of mess. Like what else?
hmm. But you know what? Correct me if I'm wrong. I've heard this before, like, not all African women, but Africans think that they're better than Americans.
Yeah, and that's another reason why everybody was laughing at Wendy. Like Wendy, you came over here, you talked about, oh, I'm Nigerian. Oh, y'all don't really do anything. Oh, Nigerians have to work hard. Well, what were you working hard at? Scamming?
Lying,
Deceiving?
conniving. And you
Sending
know what?
emails about your crimes?
But Prada, get into this. I don't think people are looking at this part. They're probably going to do an investigation in that school to see if she hacked or got anybody's information. You've got social security numbers and things like this. Was she running to the, you see what I'm saying?
Oh, Wendy.
Mm-hmm.
Was she stealing money from the school?
The school. She stole
Wendy.
money from a charity, so it's not
Wendy.
far fetched.
That is really, really crazy to steal a donors list from a nonprofit organization. That is next level psychopathy.
It's like you're taking from somebody that's sitting there saying, "Hey, I need food."
To
And you're
use
gonna
these
sit up there and take
people,
the money and do something else with it, and this man is still hungry, or this family is still hungry.
Jackie said they do, talking about the Africans, And they said the Caribbean people are similar too. They all talk about us while stealing our swag. Exactly.
Mm,
Everybody loves to say Black Americans don't have culture, but I see you emulating it. You emulate, we are emulated all around the world. But then you sit up here and say, oh, y'all don't know where y'all are from. We're from here.
yeah.
But we're
Hello.
American. Like, are you slow? What's going on?
You came to our land. Hello.
You came over here. You want to come over here and go to Miami and New York City and Los Angeles.
Huh.
Clock it, Jackie.
Jackie is on it. Jackie done had her coffee.
Okay, and her
Jackie, you didn't have
omelet.
your coffee. Honey,
I'm weak.
Folgers.
I'm so weak.
Or her espresso, honey. Seemed like she got a double espresso this morning, or
Okay,
it's triple.
Italian. She got it affogato style.
Oh, bougie.
Okay.
Okay.
When you do you go to Starbucks?
Girl, now I will. As soon as I send me a damn
Okay.
cash
I'm
app.
gonna tell you exactly what to get. All right. You get a
The
venti
salted caramel.
caramel ribbon crunch. Okay. And tell
Oh, hold
them
on. Hold
yes,
on. Wait a minute. Let me
yes.
get my pen.
Okay. I'm
Give
gonna
it
put
to
it in
me.
the private chat too. Get a
Okay.
venti caramel ribbon crunch frappuccino, okay? And then you want to, instead of milk, you get sweet cream, and then ask them to add one affogato style shot, okay?
That ain't alcohol, is it?
No, that's espresso, but it's the Italian
Okay.
way.
Okay.
He
I
said,
don't
"But you
drink.
don't have alcohol there, girl."
No. Okay, yeah, put that in the bag. Oh, yeah, honey. I need
Mhm.
that. And you know what? I had like a salted caramel something from there, and I forgot what the name of it was. But I go to like if I'm on a budget, I'll go to McDonald's and I'll get the caramel frap. Oh yeah. Oh honey. Yeah. But you know what? Wendy, honey, your time is up. Honey, girl, what if ICE come and get her?
They should. Get your broke ass out of our country.
But what the kids gonna do? Oh
They
shit.
can go too.
Her mama need to do the uh the Holy Ghost fire,
I'm
okay?
screaming. I wonder how NECA feels. I wanna interview NECA and ask her how she feels about this.
She probably feel redeemed, vindicated.
I didn't really have a problem with NECA. I did feel like she came on the
Okay, I got
show,
it.
like, trying extra hard.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't feel like that was necessary.
Oh, hold on. He said they have taken our historical black colleges over everything our ancestors fought for us. My sister's sorority is full of people who have immigrant parents.
Oh,
Oh.
wow. Do you
Hey,
have
she love.
thoughts on that, Tulsa?
Yes, I do. You know
Mhm,
what? It just feels like, this is the land of the free. And I remember, growing up saying the Pledge of Allegiance and just growing up and just really knowing that shit wasn't sweet,
mhm.
you know? And not only are they stealing our swag, the Asian Chinese people and the white people, you know what I'm
Girl,
saying?
K-pop is just early R&B.
hmm Um, I feel a way. I feel a
Mhm.
way about it. Everybody else can get help and get ahead in this country. And not only Tulsa, but North Carolina and other historical places where they destroy black thriving communities,
Mhm.
um put money towards that, you know and let us get thriving back again. But they want to keep their foot on our neck, and us as black people, we have to wake up. Get your land, build your own home, create your own jobs. Stop depending on the government to give you something.
Grow your own food.
Uh-huh. Grow your own food. I mean, It's, I mean, if you don't know something, go learn it.
Right.
You
Read a
know,
book.
reading is fundamental. Instead of you running to talk on the internet, run to the library, run to Barnes and Noble. Oh, Barnes and Noble. We gonna go to Barnes and Noble. Hold on, let me see.
I love
I got
Barnes and Noble.
yeah, I got some money on my Cash App and I can use my phone for it. Girl, I got
Actually,
$45.
how I see, when I was a child, I would use my allowance money at Barnes and Noble because Barnes and Noble, aside from me loving books and loving to read, Barnes and
Mhm.
Noble has an international magazine section. So it's like all imported magazines. And so I would go over there as a child and get like the British version of like what we had as J-pop magazine. I
Uh-huh.
would get the British version of those magazines and like read that. And that's how I would kind of like stay in touch with what was going on in the UK, what was going on, in Paris, all these other places. Like that's how I would keep up reading about the pop culture and like the sports scene and stuff.
Well, I'm sorry, I was in there reading Zane. Oh, girl, she talked. Girl, getting that nasty.
I'm weak. You joke.
Girl, I was in there reading Zane books.
Remember they had the show? I don't think it was on TV for long though.
Mm-mm. I love the books because it's like when you pick that book up and oh my God, you get into that story. I was staying there until I finish it. Oh yeah, I had to have my fix. Yeah. Hmm. But now, you know, now it's I gotta do something different, and health and wellness is really what I want to focus on. I'll do my celebrity news, but really health and wellness. Oh baby, Zane is everything. Oh baby, honey,
I'm
Zane will
weak.
have.
Tracy.
Zane, oh my goodness, honey. Zane, listen, she done taught me some things. Oh, honey, please.
I can't.
Purple pant. Was it purple panties?
Mm,
Purple panties, and then oh, girl. As a matter of fact, I got a Zane book in my I got one in the I got one in the house. I'll probably do a little read along. Would y'all listen? Would y'all listen if I did a read along?
yeah.
Okay, I'll probably come back later on today and do a read along. I got to
Read
take my
along.
kids to
Read along.
mhm.
Now, Tulsa, you
I'll
have
do it.
all these different lives planned. Which one do you plan on doing today? Because I was looking
Um,
forward
I'm
to
gonna
the
do
one.
Kata. I'm gonna do
Okay,
Kata
I was
Scott
looking forward
story.
to that yesterday, and you didn't do it.
I know. You know what, girl? It just be. I don't know. I should not schedule those shows, but it be on my mind.
Oh,
It's like I have ADHD, so I'm like I'm doing a million and one things, and I think I kind of like overbook. You get what I'm saying?
mhm.
Like I'll have shit to do here, and then I'll try to like squeeze it in here and there because trying to spend time with my kids while they're here off break. So I'm having to push shows back, but yeah.
I'm
But
trying to
like
see.
I said, with that Kata story, it
Mhm.
was heavy. Prada,
Let me
it's
actually,
heavy.
because I didn't even
They
read.
found the car.
What's her last name?
Kata Scott, Kada Scott.
Wow.
You
And they
see it?
haven't found her?
No, but the last that I seen, and I had to take a break, was they had found the car. They had got the dude with the dreads, and there was a psychic medium that described a guy with dreads. That's why I said this case is heavy.
Wow.
It's actually, I believe it's like one of her family members that's a psychic medium.
Hmm.
Hmm. But just, when you're dealing with cases like this, it's just a lot of energy, you know. And girl, when I tell you I was channeling, I was, working on the case, I got sick. Girl, I vomited.
Wow.
Hmm. And that was the other day. Because I was supposed to do it was like the day that I had set it up, that's the same day I got sick. And then I end up like when I had woke up and I got some strength, then that's when I went live. But yeah, like I said, these cases, they be heavy. These are just not no when you're dealing with murder and stuff like that, and you're intuitive, that shit is heavy as hell.
You're an empath.
Empath, thank you.
So apparently he had done this earlier this year in March
Mm-hmm.
to another woman.
Girl, and they let him out
Wow. They said the case was withdrawn. How do you withdraw something like that?
because Black Lives Matter. If that was
Child.
a fucking white woman, his ass would have still been in that damn jail cell.
Okay. Underneath the jail. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
looking for
Oh,
who?
they would have threw the book at him.
Where he is. He got lost in the system.
But see, it's so much injustice. It's so much injustice that's going on. But that's why we trying to warn people, be mindful, do your work, go get the help that you deserve. Don't be caught up in the rapture of this bullshit.
Right.
Bull mess. I gotta stop that. I'm just in my feelings. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
I'm just passionate about things like this because, I had a cousin. She went to Chicago and, her husband, it's a story behind that. But long story short, they found her in a vacant place,
Mhm.
frozen.
Wow.
But she was on drugs and stuff.
Wow. That's very sad.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I say people, you got to be grateful and thankful. You got to. And
For
be
every
aware of your
day.
surroundings. Hmm. Shit, it could be one of your family members. You
Right.
know, do check in. It's so funny because my sister, she found something on TikTok, and it was like
Mhm.
this girl. She was calling. She was like, "Hey, how you doing? I'm fine. All right, bye."
Child, that's
So
not
that's
what we mean when we say check in, but okay.
right.
That's a start.
Y'all taking this to a whole nother level.
Right.
Oh, we made it to 7.2K. Well, 7.2K. All right.
Period. Ah, turn up. Ah.
Work it, work. Work it, work. Okay. No, but I really hope that this conversation really helps somebody. For real.
Yes. I see the people were in here. Hey.
Yes. But listen, let me give me a little nap before I gotta get up, child. I only
Yes,
probably need like
Lord. I don't know. I know I'm gonna make an omelet. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the gym right
Mhm.
after that or take a nap first and then go.
I think I'm gonna take a nap first because they're gonna wake me up at 10. And then we gotta be there at 11. Cause I
Okay.
told them, I said, wake me up an hour before. Do not wake me up like 5 or 10 minutes because y'all already
Right.
know
Yeah.
it's gonna take me a little minute. Mama got to shower. So wake me up an hour before. I jump right in the shower and get the day started,
Right.
hmm But I just got, we just got to stay on those things, taking them to the dentist and making sure we're, health and wellness.
Mhm.
But I love being a mom. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. It humbled me. It gives me a reason to live. Um, and I don't know, I'm just thankful for everything that God has blessed me with. I still got my mind. I'm delivered off drugs and alcohol. You know, I got my coffee, I got my cigarettes. I'm
Okay.
okay. you know, shoot, I'm okay. I'm a simple lady. It don't take much.
I heard that.
hmm But no, closing words, girl. This is probably our second time to my close. The second or third time to my closing words.
Yeah, we
You
were
got any
gonna go a
closing
few
words?
hours ago, but then AT2 hopped in the chat. That's funny.
Do you have any closing words?
Yeah, I need some land and $10,000 per week or more.
Respect to the law.
Huh?
Respect to the law.
And we gonna see on my Gary, and that's on purse.
That's on period. Y'all check Proud of Me out. I did put a link in the chat. I'll actually share it on our community wall.
Ooh, yeah.
Um, and you guys get familiar with her. We are definitely going to have a great time here on YouTube. And like I said, it's not a competition. It is definitely a coalition. Everybody is doing their thing.
Right.
It's enough out here for all of us. You know, and
No
so
reason
just
to perpetuate mess or negativity. Like,
mhm, that's
period.
true. All right, Bull. You have a great day on purpose,
Thank
or a
you.
great rising on purpose.
Thank you. Thank you for having me on.
You are so welcome. Have a
Mwah.
great day.
Thank
Mwah.
you. You
This was
too.
so like girly. This was like
I
so
know.
and thank you. No, I want to thank you for coming by and
Mhm.
also bridging the gap and teaching me, some ways to show up different and
Oh my God.
in
Thank you,
our
Tracy. Look at Tracy.
oh, wait a minute. Thank you. God bless you. May you
Oh, you're so
receive
sweet.
it tenfold. Amen. Oh wow, that was my first time ever getting one of those. Hold on.
Oh, Tracy. That's so sweet.
Girl, I can't even get back to the chat. Where's the chat? Okay.
Okay.
Did I highlight it?
Yeah. Wait, no.
Oh damn. Okay, hold on. Girl. They hating. Hold on, let me go out and go back in.
Okay.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Girl, why is not letting me highlight? She says, have an amazing weekend. See Tracy teach. Thank you, baby. They
That's
hating on me.
sweet. I know.
Girl, that's supposed to be the highlight.
Right. What's going on? It's
Oh,
showing the
God just want.
comments on the screen now, but it's not highlighting her comment.
You know what God said? I'm going to bless you in private.
Okay.
Yes, I
Thank you,
receive.
Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy. She says, thank you for the fellowship. See, I can see it from my other phone, but on here, I can't bring them up.
Mm.
Well, ain't that about a muscle?
Right.
It's all right, because guess what? Oh my goodness, God just blessed us.
Oh.
And I was praying and asking God, I was like, Lord, I really need to make my goal this month. And I think I did.
Oh.
So I can get some things in order. Oh my goodness. Listen here, girl. I'm about to get up off of here and cry. And I'm about to listen to me some gospel.
Okay, period.
Okay?
Mhm.
Because it's just, I got to give thanks. Thank you so much, Miss C. Tracy. And you have a great day on purpose. I'm going to
Yes.
get me a little nap. And like I said, I got to take them to the dentist today. And I'll check in while I'll go back live when I'm in the car by myself. He said,
Tracy,
what's
I'll
my
send
cash
you in
out?
the chat.
Hold on, let me see. Sure. Oh, can we put your cash app in the chat too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that is my Cash App. And then yours is still the same, right?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Oh, and it's Friday?
Look at God.
Okay. Won't he do it?
And that's 070707.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to
And
make
I'm just thankful for what she did tonight.
Okay, period. Thank you, Tracy.
Ooh.
Blessing the girls.
Yes. But you know what? This was a great conversation.
It was.
And I feel like you pushed me into my purpose?
Period.
Because I always feel like I push everybody into their purpose, but girl, I feel like you pushed me into my purpose. And it's like, you know how you want to do something, but you don't know how to approach it.
Yeah.
And it just came natural because the
Hmm.
things that I wanted to talk about really came out in this conversation.
Yeah.
But it's like, some people, you know, they're not going to be just straight up. I ain't got to worry about you beating around the bush.
Exactly. Say what you're
I,
saying.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm just proud of.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and get on up off of here, child. Let me give me, because I know I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I should have got me a few little minutes of sleep.
Right.
But
Exactly.
I gotta make honey his coffee before I lay down for a second because I
Oh,
didn't drink it up.
that's
All right, boo. I'll see you later, and you got all the information that you need.
Mhm,
Let's connect for real. I love this, and if you cool with doing things like this, either on
mhm.
my channel or your channel, I want to share and support.
Yes.
We did it
And
here tonight. Let's give you some support.
okay.
All right. Here, let me drop your link one more time.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, could you look up a daily devotion for us before we take off?
Yeah. Do you have the Bible app? Because
No,
they
I usually go
have
to
let's see, daily. Let me see. Oh, this is cute. Let me see what this is. Oh, I'm gonna put it in the private chat.
okay. Mhm. And then I'm dropping Proud of Me's channel in the chat. If you guys can please go over, like, share, and subscribe to her channel. And actually, I'll pin it. Um, Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this one. All right, devotions. Today, devotion, the miracle of a transformed heart. For
Okay.
God, who said, let light shine out of darkness, has shone in our hearts to give the light of the knowledge of God's glory in the face of Jesus Christ. Second Corinthians. Yes. So listen here, you guys, that is your daily devotion. You
Mm-hmm.
guys take that and be motivated, be inspired. Just know that whatever it is that you've been going through, you got to look at where you were 2 years ago.
Right.
Where were you 5 years ago? Where were you 10 years ago? You still here because you have a purpose,
Fact.
and surround yourself with people of like mind that support you, and always use your voice. Always use your voice. Always give acknowledgement to your higher power. I say God, you might say Allah. You know, always give time. God is a very jealous God. He loves
Yeah.
his time. He
Mm-hmm.
loves his praises. He loves his acknowledgement, and you know he likes it when you just come to him and just say thank you.
Right.
Sometimes you ain't gotta ask for something all the time because he already know
Right.
what you want. You know,
Exactly.
he know what you need. You know, so just stay encouraged. Those are my last words.
Period.
All right. So on that note, we're gonna head on out. Thank you, Prada. I'll see you on the next podcast.
Bye, y'all.
Peace.